Yep. Alright then. Welcome back, everyone, to session. Is it 5 or is it 6? I think it's 6 now. Yep. If I'm not mistaken. Last time on Strixhaven, what the fuck happened? Does anyone want the inspiration? If they don't already have it, if they already do, you still do get something. Who wants to do the recap for this session by session inspiration? Since I am giving it out a bit more frequently now. I can. Want to open your mic or are you typing? Yes, like, alright, let me just do this. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Last time on Curriculum of Chaos.
Alright, so last time it was actually easier since most of the starting of the session went in fighting the mephits that showed up. And yeah, after the party took care of that, everybody did their own thing. Celeste was practicing in her room. Murdock was at the lake. Arleigh was at the tree with Nora. Dan was reading, doing nerd things. Midnight and Sinetis were making food, and yeah, the party did their own thing. And at night, they heard something. Someone placed something outside their dorm, and then after a week or two, I think it was a week, right?
Yeah, about that time.
Yeah, after about a week, they go to their magical physiologies class, where Santher and Aurora tell tell the party that they found their letters talking about the sassy Sally Jane and how the party needs to prove itself by going there at midnight and getting it. The party then proceeded to talk to Nina, Nora, Larine, and Javanesh whether they should do it and getting help before they showed up to the Dingle. What is
Miguel?
Dingle? Yeah, the
What,
manor. I'll
what,
just
what's,
call it that.
what's the name?
Uh,
I've said it multiple times during session. Dapplewings Manor, there we go.
Dapplewing, yeah. Dapplewing's manor. And when they showed up, they found Cadorus, Quintilius, Rubina, Uzmatok, and who's the fifth one? Yeah, Grayson, the silver quill guy.
Yep.
Yeah, and they basically each shouted off their own intentions about what was going on, and then Zabnesh and Larine showed up upon request from Gyan and Celeste, respectively. And yeah, now here we are.
And here we go. Alright then, take the inspiration because you might need it.
I already have inspiration.
Okay, if you already have it, then the reward you guys advantage on your next initiative roll,
Nice.
which would probably come up. I'm just saying this now. As the party has agreed at this point to break in to Captain Dapplewing's manor, and well, the ones who sent the letter have not pulled away, but I guess you don't really know what Earthbuck did to get them all out. But now the party sees themselves face to face in front of Dapplewing Manor. Oh, hey, Mage Hand. In front of Dapplewing Manor, looking for a way to get in. Uh, Arleigh with her sights around detected that soon enough some faculty may be here. You don't know how long yet, but you are all to find a way inside and recover Sassy Sally Jane, which was rumored to be in well in one of the more hidden areas of the manor. the recovery of the doll itself isn't of too much import, other than, well, for anyone who might want to get it for Nora. And well, Lorene and Javanish over here looking at all of you and waiting for their go signal as we start the session. Party, you can start talking to each other. What do you plan to do? Discuss your entrances, any yeah, it just fit. I was like looking around for what music would fit over here, and then I looked at like a 1 hour stealth music track until I realized, you know, this fits. Okay, mage armor and arcane mage armor and arcane recovery. Sure, I'd let that slide, as you could have recovered that and you were prepared. You know the situation. You could have prepared that ahead of time, as Murdock has mage armor on themselves and recovered the spell slot used.
Okay, I have a question.
Yeah.
You know how it says that I can only make 2 or put my snacks up to my proficiency bonus that give temporary HP? Can those snacks be pies, and each pie piece gives temp HP, or does it have to be something small?
If you do that, I would count it as like one whole pie, and each individual pie is the piece you can distribute for balancing reasons. If you split it, it would not have the same potent effect. But you can like make one big food item and split that, and that counts as the multiple portions or multiple small things.
Okay. I have a bag of brownies then.
Hey, you have that bag of food and can distribute it among the party however you want. Okay, I'll say this now: keep track of your inventories, as they might matter who has what and at what time. Because I don't hide it anymore. This is a dungeon.
We're gonna die. I think I already have my backup character made.
Lorene walks up to the porch over here, specifically looking at you, Celeste. And you can summon Feather Palette in advance and just say, if I see any faculty here, I can distract them for a moment. I don't know I can't guarantee it would be long, but it might at least be enough time for you all to get out. If you do trigger anything that might alert them.
Perfect. Thanks.
As Celeste benefits from Lorene's bond boon, she can create a little distraction to stop any incoming security from outside. And Javanish over here just starts flying up for a bit, looking at you, Gyan, just giving you a little nod if you need a lift. He's here to provide.
Ow. Gyan shoots him a thumbs up.
Wolf.
And Freddy has hopped out of the bushes and hopped on Murdock's head. Looking a bit fresher than normal.
Oh, he's so cute! He has wings!
They're more decorative than anything, but yes. Okay. The party has time to discuss which route they plan on taking. If you have any questions about the manor to refresh yourselves, you can ask me right now.
I have a question. How many brownies is in the bag?
How much does your feet give you?
It says it says within 1 hour work, long rest. You could cook a number of treats equal to proficiency bonus. 2. That's why I asked if I could make something bigger like a pie and then split that and still get the same thing, like temp HP.
You would still only get 2. Okay, so you have 2 sets of treats. So you have 2 sets of treats then. For the first set, you have 4 plus with proficiency, 6 food items that can be eaten after a short rest to regain 1d8 hit points. So
that's useful.
And for food that can be eaten immediately, you can make 2 as a you can just copy and paste your chef feat on the chat for everyone else to read. But effectively,
Okay.
you have 6 food items that can be eaten during a short rest for more HP recovery.
Oh, so I have both of them.
Yeah, you have both of them. I
Oh,
would,
okay.
since you have access to the dorms, especially Nora's bond boon and cooking supplies, you could make enough for the day. So you have 6 food items that can recover HP on a short rest, but 2 food items that can be eaten immediately for 10 HP.
Okay, that's actually.
Yeah, everyone can just. Let me just pin that. I assume you at least give everyone each one of the short rest items.
Yeah.
Who are you giving the 2 immediately consumable ones?
Oof. I'm gonna roll for that because I have no idea. So Murdock and Celeste.
Murdock and Celeste, Sinetis hands you pie, I guess.
So, I guess you get a whole ass pie.
You get a whole ass pie, and it's wrapped neatly enough that you can feel like you can just take off like the thread, putting the plastic together, and just nom it real quick as a bonus action. Somehow you can eat a whole pie.
There you go.
Okay.
It's a whole ass pie, but it's a fairly small pie.
You created one whole pie, took out 2 small chunks, gave it to them and everyone else. Okay, so as Gyan as Gyan has finished tinkering with his little items here and you see Gyan over here putting on 2. Do they look like the normal night goggles, which are owl-like eyes, or do they look like something different for you?
Tony Stark's glasses. It's just those, but like brighter.
Yeah, you see Gyan putting on a set of glasses you've never seen him wear before, and okay. That is bonus action to eat. Yep. If you use your bonus action to eat the food, you can get 10 HP. You can eat it now if you want, or eat it later.
It doesn't say how long the temp HP lasts. So...
Temp HP lasts until you take a long rest.
Okay, so you pretty much could just eat it now if you wanted to.
If you want. Okay, then Murdock just snacks on the pie now, and you gain 2 temp HP.
Okay, what happens to Murdock? Is this somehow his name?
Nazi, you want to take the floor on how Murdock reacts to food? I'm gonna save it for later. Every Reborn is different, so I can allow Yatsu creative freedom here with how Murdock reacts. This is the prep before the dungeon.
I actually have +1 to stealth. Oh.
Yeah, you. Well, you still have disadvantage
though.
Yeah. So you're not. It's better than normal. You would normally, as you can hear a little thud as the pie falls inside the body.
Wow.
Oh Jesus.
Well,
that's weird to imagine.
Yeah, it's just wait. So is Murdock just a walking skin suit?
Murdock does not physiologically need to eat, sleep, or breathe. They are a walking corpse.
God.
Yeah, so does it sound like when you throw something into an empty garbage bin?
Oh.
Yes. Well, that's canon now. Okay. Anyone else they wanna put on cast on each other before you all start looking around for where you want to enter? As you have a bit of time to delicious.
I'll just put this here in case I forget to remind myself. I'll just put the info spirit totem here.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
wow.
so I can see it better.
As everyone walks around, just start planning on where they want to go, where everyone starting to help each other around what you all want to do. Lorraine takes a step back, just keeping watch of any professor who might come near, and hides in the bushes over here. Just behind you. Oh. Okay, Bardic last 10 minutes. Want to give it? Okay, then as Celeste plays a little tune, Sinetis, you can hear yourself a bit inspired. As you start off with an inspiration, Bardic inspiration.
Nice.
That does effectively last 10 minutes and can apply to basically any rule. That's a D20. Even initiative if you want.
Ooh. You can use inspiration, bardic inspiration.
Yep. Bardic inspiration is an ability. Not bardic initiative is an ability check. It's a dexterity-based ability check, and bardic inspiration applies to ability checks. So yeah, you can add a D6 to your initiative if you want. And you can choose when you want to use it.
I had a stupid thought that probably won't work. Specifically, though, because I'm wearing heavy armor, it probably wouldn't work. But, yeah. I don't have any spells, so concentration won't really be useful for me.
So far, the main concentration users we have are Arleigh and Celeste.
But it's up to Sid what he wants to keep. But he said BRB.
Right then. Anything about the manor you all want to look around before Sid gets back?
Sinetis just gonna look at it.
As you look at it and look up at the matter, first of all, you see that, yeah, it's just the first floor itself is at least first floor, meaning ground floor, the one you are all at right now. You can look up and estimate.
Is there more than one floor?
Yep, there is. Yeah, there's 2 floors as you look up. The first one is, at least you can tell, like, it's a bit dark, but you can, as you are right next to it, you can clearly see. And, well, there's supposed to be like an overhang here, as this is a veranda. You can back up here, look up, and see that the ground of first floor itself seems to at least be 20 feet, and then there's another floor on top of it, adding basically doubling that.
Are there any obvious traps?
Outside as you look around, I guess. Unless you're looking through Freddy's eyes, it would be investigation with disadvantage.
Okay.
Since it is dark, and dark vision does not save you from total darkness.
If I look through Freddy's eyes, do I take his stats or mine?
Yeah. Actually, wait. It's complete darkness. How dark vision works is it lowers the darkness level by 1, turning this as total darkness into dim light.
Okay.
Freddy would still have disadvantage in dim light.
Alright.
Can I try and see if there are any windows on the second floor?
You fly up and look at if any windows are on the second floor, and yeah, you can definitely see them as, okay, this is the second floor. I can take you up here. As the second floor, yeah, there's like 2 windows over here on the left. You go You go up over here, fly here, see a big window over here into a room. But one thing that's common with all of them is they all seem to be barred, as having learned from multiple break-in attempts. The faculty seems to have accounted for that. Magical strength for mind sharpener. Give it to Celeste. Sure.
So, do I use his or mine?
Yeah, you use Freddy's.
Oh, okay.
Investigation or perception, I guess. Yeah.
All right. Then I will use.
Would be a disadvantage since Freddy, it's still a bit dark, even for those with dark vision. As you look through Freddy's eyes and look around, you specifically look for any outside traps or like at the door, porch.
Just inside anywhere.
You look at, well, first of all, the exterior place of the manor. Look around any of the windows, and none that pop up to you at the moment.
All right.
The most you can all see is that the front door is locked around, and not locked around, or locked by, to anyone who looks, what looks like a basic lock. Gyan puts mind sharpened on her guitar rather than armor. Sure, I guess, yeah.
Ooh.
You can flavor it like that. Just don't let go of the guitar.
Does anyone have any light spells?
I got no spells.
Yeah, to all of you, even those who can normally see in the dark better with dark vision. To everyone who doesn't have dark vision, it's just pitch black night. To those who do have dark vision, it's slightly more seeable, but it's still considered dim light, and you cannot really see color.
Yeah, but inside we can still see because of the pennants.
Oh yeah, we have those. Moonblade would have came in handy here, but I went for the spice pouch.
See Gyan walk up to Celeste with a small pad thing that he puts on the end of the guitar, and he'll zap you when you want.
I just put the pennant on my brush and then just wave it around like a glowing staff.
Yeah, I forgot we had these things.
Do you all turn them on?
Yeah.
Okay, yes.
I don't see why not.
Arleigh puts it on her staff.
It's
10 foot radius,
light.
bright light, and
10 foot radius.
an additional 10 feet dim light.
Okay, as a 10-foot radius, bright light, 10-foot radius, dim light. Okay, so it's about like that amount of bright light. For dim light, it's an extra amount of that. Basically, that's the radius you can all go for. And are you all standing at like the porch?
I'm probably still there. Yeah.
As you're lighting up the porch, and you use whoever chooses to use them. You use one of the pennants and light up this specific area. You can see that first of all, above you, looking up, as this is like covered by a veranda. You see a mahogany, what looks like mahogany roof, and above the door, now that it's actually lit up and you can read it, you can see that in fine calligraphy lettering, you see Captain Dapplewing's Manor, showing that. I think, okay, my mouse died. Okay, mouse.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I know.
Of all the things to die.
Of all the things to plug it. You see that in big bold in cursive lettering. Okay, let me just mess with the battery. You can all still see it anyway. You see in cursive fine lettering written on above the door frame is Captain Dapplewing's Manor, and you see that, well, it's lit up now that you can actually see around any. Okay, let me just replace the battery real quick, as I think it's going to do the touchpad, but yeah. Now it's lit up and you can see properly on this little porch. You can tell that, well, the door is locked by not an arcane lock this time, but a normal lock, where if there even is a key, can just break through it. You don't know yet until you start searching. But this is what you see while over here at the front entrance. Okay, got a new battery.
Should we even go through the front entrance, or should we ask someone to carry us up?
Looks at Janice.
For the main entrance, right? It would be too easy.
Yeah,
Well,
that's what I'm
depends if
thinking.
depends if
Can
the
I?
veranda is up top, like locked.
It could
Can I
also be one
see?
of those situations where they never expect anyone to go through the front door because they think that they're gonna think the front door is trapped, but it's not really trapped, and it's obviously the easiest way to go in. I'm just spouting
Yeah,
bullshit.
And the windows are barred, so
It's trying to
but
say
a lot
something.
of people try to go through the front doors.
Oh yeah, then that's void.
how
What's Sid
But-
saying?
can Artie even carry one of you guys?
I'm very
oh my
light.
god.
Before all that, let me hear what Sid is trying to say. It's asking which side are the windows the least. As you kind of look around, there seems to be there is more from what you can tell, there's windows around to the sides, as in the actual sides, but there seem to be more towards the back, as these things are windows, and what you see on the map is actually what's here. There seems to be
Those on
some
the
windows
ground?
towards the back. All of them, like Arleigh has seen, are barred.
Oh wait, can I go up a window and wave the pen and see if it illuminates a bit inside?
Which side?
Just any window.
Which side, first or second floor? Doesn't matter which.
First.
Around
could
what
think-
part?
I'd say the left side.
As you go over here, or lay to the left side, and try to shine the light of your Strixhaven pendant through the window. Let's just be around like 20 feet. So yeah, around here, you would effectively. Okay, let me. As you kind of look in and try to peer through with the light, the windows are barred, but the glass is a little bit dirty. But eventually, especially since it can produce bright light, you can see over here. First of all, you are right next to what looks like to be a staircase leading up. Okay, that's one side where you can see stairs. On this left side specifically, as the light seemingly, you see an open space. What looks like here on the first floor is mostly a lot of open space, and although the light doesn't reach far enough where you can see. Roll me just a base perception check since it is lit up. You look in and you see that around
Holy hell.
let me you could swear it isn't clear to you, but you can see like around this spot, not that this toward like this area, it seems to be open space. However, as you look over here, you can tell that there's a bit of walls. Like it's not a full room, but rather like three walls surrounding an area where the light catches. You can see some like seating, and some things are pasted on the walls over here. What look like frames, portrait frames maybe. But that's as far as you can see with your vision being blocked by the bars.
Naruhodo. Okay. I'm gonna stay their
All
side
the-
and then check the second floor.
You
All the
fly
easy
up.
ways in involve destruction of property.
You fly up. Arleigh,
Yeah.
toward the
And
second
do the
floor.
same thing.
Same area over here, to this left
Yep.
side. As you shine your light once again, this time you can see that, in contrast to the first floor being mostly open space, this one you can just see a long hallway, like a long straight hallway that darkens as the light fades over here. Just a long horizontal hallway with a bunch of closed doors. Nothing much to
Okay,
see with such a place.
I'm gonna fly back to the others and. Well, I checked the left side and seems there's a stairs that leads upstairs. And some walls with some weird frames to do things. And on the second floor, all I saw was hallways. With what the light of the pennant can give.
Have you checked the roof?
You have gone far up enough, yeah, Arleigh.
Oh, okay. I could
What?
check right now, and then yeah, I'll go up the roof.
As you go up and check the roof, first of all, it's mostly like angular roof. However, as you slowly go up, you can see that there is like one space that pops out more than the rest, as everything is kind of like sloping up towards here until you see what looks like a dome up, and you can probably an attic of some kind.
Are there windows, or is it completely
There is actually none.
Alright, so seeing that, I'll go back and tell Sinetis. There's a strange looking attic thing up on the roof, but no windows.
Damn.
Well, one thing is, if we wanna go up, we can check the left side and find the staircase I saw.
Yeah, let's do that then. We should probably hurry.
If any one of you needs a lift up, just make it quick. Go to windows to the right, cast dancing lights in the middle of the room. Let me wait. Does dancing light does it phase through objects? Let me see. Faculty might catch us.
Yeah, exactly.
Dancing lights. I mean, you can light it up, but I don't think it can go through. And the windows are solid. You can light up and do effectively the same thing as Arleigh. And from what you can tell, Celeste, roll me your own perception check. Although the dancing lights are a bit. Well, we're taking passive
Jesus.
then. And well, you can see what looks like open space, and then what looks like another set of angular walkway, and from what you can tell, at least with Arleigh, it seems there's a second set of stairs to the right. Seems that there's stairs on both sides. Anywhere else anyone want to look at?
Someone wanna come with me and check the back door? I asked them.
I'll come.
Everyone just goes.
Yeah.
So everyone goes to the back area. Let me just grab things here and see if I can Yep. As you all go towards the back area, you can see a bunch of side decks that are a bit raised, what look to be like about like 12, maybe 13 feet up barriers, as you can see raised platforms over here that don't look like they have any climbing surface. You can try maybe. Although
think I could pull a snake and press my body up against it and slowly pull myself up. It's
Or
only
you could
12
ask
feet.
the owl man to pick you up.
You think he can lift? a 455-pound guy with possibly about 50,
Oh my god.
50 pounds of
I
armor.
would say any of you others may be, although this one looks like he's equipped for war.
Nah.
Y'all think going through the back would be easier?
Probably.
Well, whatever y'all want then.
Gyan looks to Arleigh and can you do the window thing near the veranda and see if it's the same room as the place you found the portraits in?
I could. Yeah, I'll check it out.
Where do you go?
And then, yeah.
You fly up and land here.
Yep.
You fly up and land here. I'd say there's like at least like one window here, and this one isn't as barred as the rest, so you can actually peer through it for a moment. You light it up, and you can see what seems to be the hallway that connects as you can bring this one. You can see what looks like just a hallway which connects to the wall you found earlier, and you peer through the door. It seems like it's locked. Doesn't look like there's a lock put on it, just locked from the inside. And you peer through, you see that the light seems to catch on a wall over here, another wall over here, and you just see hallway and a couple of plant pots.
Can I check the other veranda?
You fly over here, the central one or the one to the right as well?
I'm gonna check all of them one by one.
As you check all of them one by one, just roll me a basic stealth check. So you slowly go about here, seeing how much noise you make.
Stealth. Oh, that's. Oh boy.
Discord late.
Got inspiration.
I think Discord late.
I don't have inspiration anymore.
Fuck.
Oh no.
That's an 8. So you kind of like just look up. Discord
Don't they
isn't
have
opening.
silent flight?
She does.
Yeah, it's
She has other
proficiency
shit
and
on her
stealth.
too, though.
Yeah, it would have been a +1 without that.
Yep.
Oh.
As you kind of look around the veranda, you land for a moment. You take a peek over. You take a peek over here into one of the big doors where you can see peering through it. And from what you can tell to be, there seems to be sort of just a rectangular room over here. As you look through and see, that's the big thing. Yeah, we can. I'll just describe it. From what you can tell, there's 2 doors leading in. This left door and this right door. As you peer in, you see a bigger door next positioned at a wall with 2 statues flanking it. And as you move out to head over here, let me just check.
Excuse if you can hear doors in the background. That's my sister walking around.
Yeah, over here.
Musty? Don't you mean moldy?
Oh yeah. As you start to fly by and go to the other veranda, you could swear that your talon feet and legs get caught on as you kind of like let yourself be a little bit reckless for a moment. You feel one of your legs catch on to. Was that bush really that tall? As you scratch yourself, on one of plant. You scratch yourself on one of the plants, and oh boy, and strangely enough, as you feel what the fuck? You feel
No,
a bit of feel a bit of pain as what feels like just sickness runs through your leg and
Oh,
you take
great.
5
what
necrotic
the
damage.
fuck was in that plan?
Necrotic. Oh,
The
wow.
fuck is?
What kind of plan is that?
You're surprised for a moment, like what? That doesn't feel normal.
That's not
This. That
Is it a-
didn't feel like a normal plant. Do you continue on, or how do you react?
Well, Arle's gonna stumble a bit, and then she checks the floor there if there's other plants on the other room.
From what you can tell, there seems to be just what you would expect to be the usual potted plants. A couple of bushes over here at the main big not veranda, big what's called deck. There we go. Let's just call it by its name. This is the grand deck. You can see a couple of bushes just lining the wall. Over at the side decks, you can see some couches surrounding a table with some cacti. You could have sworn it was maybe the bush. If you look at it, roll me a. Are you still lighting it up? Did you turn off the light?
I'm gonna keep it on.
As you keep it on, fine. You can roll me a basic perception check.
Perception.
Yeah, you can see it as you kind of as you light it up for a bit. You see that there's just a really tall bush over here, but as you kind of look around, you see on the door and D&D Beyond decided to crash. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Okay, it's back. You just see a bunch of look like just green plants and a door.
Well, these bushes suck. And she's gonna check the other room, but she won't sit down on the floor.
Okay, learning from that mistake, you could feel a bit of bleeding from what you can feel as some blood starts dropping from your leg. Maybe you should get that checked. You look at this one, it seems to be more of the same. It's a side deck with one door leading to the side, and it doesn't look like it's held by any lock. But well, it's more of the same. They look like a lot easier than the front door that was fully locked.
Okay. Is there anything? Does it look the same as the other room on the left?
Yeah, it's pretty much the same.
Right. I'm gonna go back to them and do the whole standing on one leg for a bit.
As everyone sees Arleigh fly down with a bit of a limp as she puts one leg down on the ground. She leans to the side for a bit, unintentionally needing to grab onto one of the decks, and she winces for a bit in pain and looks to all of you.
The hell happened to your leg?
You look at it and it's a bit dark, but you can swear you can see some liquid dripping. Is that blood?
Got caught up in a bush and didn't feel like a normal bush. Just stinged a lot. So it was on the middle one. I don't suggest we check that place.
Whoa.
But on the other sides, up there in the verandas seems to be just empty rooms that lead to the hallway I saw. The one on the right doesn't look locked like the left one.
Yeah, it's more of the same here. This building seems to have a symmetrical design from what you can tell.
She points to the one where she thinks the door is not locked and like, that one might be a possible entry. Not quite sure what waits inside. Just looks empty.
Javanish kind of looks to your leg over here and seems to inspect it, and that doesn't look like just a scratch.
Didn't feel like a scratch either.
Yeah.
Felt like some poison, maybe.
Well, the manor. The manor's home to all sorts of confiscated magical trinkets. There's no real telling what magic might have rubbed off on the lands, environment, whatever. Year to year, each attempt at entering the manor, there seems to be has been something different that sends the party back. And let me roll a d20 to see. Let's just see if Javanish could know this.
Ooh.
Since you are friendly enough with him, as two of you has unlocked him as a bond boon, and just say if they're okay then he knows.
Oh.
The last group that was sent back, I heard, was professionally sought to by the butler of the manor itself. From what I heard on Automaton, don't really know much if it was just rumors or people saying it up, but sometimes there aren't any professors here, but, well, the campus likes to employ a bunch of automatons to do their services. This one, I think, might have one. The Heathcote of the manor.
Wait, so you're saying there would be someone inside?
Not someone, more on something, but yes, there might. I don't know if they got rid of it, changed it. Like I said, every attempt at the manor, there's always something different.
We gotta be extra stealthy then.
Looks to very noisily shaking plated armor. Good luck with that.
If I need to stay out here, I will. But I feel like you guys might need me.
My friend, if trouble ever breaks down inside, I think you might be the one needed most.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we should be careful of if there are any other deadly plants maybe inside as well.
Just be careful of any products of wild magic or experimentation or any of the patrolling whatever they employ.
Yep.
If you need me to lift one of you up there, I can do it fast. I can help your friend over there see if someone's about to get close. Try not to break and enter, as wards may be placed on this manor. Just the act of breaking a window might alert faculty. Who knows? Like I said, everything changes the more attempts are ran through.
Yeah, then let's go up.
Left.
Uh-huh.
Alright then. Who's asking for a lift first? Does lockpicking count as breaking? Does lockpicking count as breaking in?
I mean, maybe there's a key somewhere.
Anything, but
I don't know.
yeah, I guess it'd count as breaking in.
Might be the safest thing you can do. Who wants to lift first? Me. Kind of like, go. Starts lifting you up over here, Midnight. On this one, in front of he wants you want him to lift you all this one. Yes. As let me just roll. Let's just see how fast and efficiently he can take care of all of you. Okay, pretty good.
Oh.
As doesn't even take a lot, just like 5 whole seconds, and Midnight or dropped off here at the deck. Okay, Who's next?
Me.
Me. As okay. That's with that. Does Arleigh just fly in?
Well, I don't know how strong Arleigh is to carry someone.
I mean, you can just fly there yourself or
It
try to
was.
carry someone.
I'd
Oh.
rather leave it to the big man.
And hell, you're carrying me. Maybe both of you, but I don't know about one of you.
The Murdock goes next.
Yeah.
As Murdock gets lifted up here and then dropped off. Alright then, who's next? Me. As Celeste gets picked up and starting to be does anyone have their pennants turned on?
Not yet.
Not right
I
now.
don't.
Okay, as
I'd
Javanish,
say I turned mine off.
yeah, as everyone turns off their pennant and Javanish is lifting Celeste. Murdock and Midnight, since you two roll me a perception check with disadvantage.
Oh.
Oh boy.
It doesn't make it any better that Murdock's
Just
wearing
Yes.
sunglasses.
You're wearing
This is-
sunglasses
oh.
in the night.
I mean, I can take them off, but well.
Well, it's kind of like looking down from the top, and Javanish is lifting Celeste up as everyone is slowly. Let me just. Yeah, actually, yeah, that is still somehow. Yep, that is enough. As Javanish is lifting Celeste up, and just Celeste is climbing with her legs to the wall. Javanish with his talon feet lifting Celeste up. Midnight. That wasn't supposed to move.
Oh. Oh, fuck. The plants are alive.
You can react with one thing. You detected it. How do you react? It needs to be fast. I tell Murdock. What do you tell? You don't know. That plant just moved.
It moved.
It moved, and you turn
Blah.
to look, Murdock, to see that pot moved. And as
Hmm.
and as the bot died, and as Murdock, you can react fast enough in times to where you can jump back for just a moment. Javanish kind of looks up, seeing it if something's happening. As okay, that was why I was waiting for who were the two first to get up, because everyone rolled initiative.
Oh, bruh. I am.
This is gonna be.
I am 5
great.
less of HP. Let's go.
It's a D30.
Oh,
I don't
damn.
want a D30.
We-
Who rolled a 20?
We have to
Let-
Oh my
try
fucking
not to
God.
destroy them.
Yeah, let's not destroy them.
Let me just see. Yep, it's this.
I'm very tempted. I'm not. I'll just go last.
As okay, can someone keep track of initiative stuff?
Midnight went first.
Okay, let's see here. Well, Midnight gets a 23.
Mm.
Midnight, Murdock, Gyan, Celeste, and Arleigh. I'd say Okay, that is. Yep, that is Shadow and Snow. You two can. Who has the higher dex mod? Yeah, I think Celeste has it. So yeah, that you can go for it. Sinetis and Yatsu, roll for Freddy.
Oh yeah.
Discord's chat. Hold on.
Close one.
That's 15. So you can. I'd say you can just choose to say who. Do you wait?
Freddy
Who has
can
the
go first.
Who has the higher dex between you two? Freddy has 13.
I have.
Okay, you go first. Let's have you go first then.
Let's not destroy them.
And as now that is happening, we can do this. Let me roll for them. Okay, that's a pretty good for. Well, let's Sinetis pick 1 or 2.
2.
Well, if it lands on 2, you go first.
Oh.
That's just without the exclamation.
Okay.
Then well, they go dead last.
Oh, nice.
As what you can tell to be planted cacti, Murdock and Midnight start to lash out and look at all of you. We look at this scene. Let's show it.
Discard.
Oh no, it's cacti.
Oh look, it's cacti.
It's literally a cactus.
Oh no, it's Final Fantasy. I forgot the
Cacti.
name. Hold on.
This is not Final Fantasy. We're doomed. Midnight, how do you react first? Which one? Is Discord not okay, there we go. One in front of him. As you go to reach up and you stand on the table poking at the cacti in front of him. In front of you. Just roll your 2 hit and let's see if it registers. As these plants come alive. That is, well, as you try to slash at it with your rapier, it kind of gets caught on one of the hardened prickles of the cacti, as almost like how a cross guard would block a sword from hitting the arm of another martially capable character. It twists its body just enough to knock aside your rapier, and you poke at the wooden wall. You pull back to get it. Well, damn. Huh. You did not expect it to resist like that. Huh? Somehow that was a miss.
Martially adept cactus.
A martially adept cactus.
Yep.
Anything else? What do you want to find out about it?
Does Gyan even know there's cactus up there?
Well, does Murdock and Midnight tell?
No.
No. You just hear Midnight start jumping for a moment as a table gets knocked aside. Is he destroying stuff again? What do you want to find out, Kai? Well, if you want to find out what it is, roll me a nature check. Die or something? Well, you can tell that it's one thing. It's a cactus.
It's a pen.
Did the bot die or something? God damn it, Fred. Fred! Let me get Fred. Anything else you want to do as I sort out Fred? I hope it's not the same plan to scratch me. Nope, end turn. Let's do this. Let me do that.
My echoing.
Some reason Fred's not playing the track. God damn it.
Fred!
Let me just. Well, we have a backup for a reason.
Fred, oh shit.
As you end your turn, Midnight, and I play the song again. Why did... Okay, that's not a hashtag bot prayer room that I want. There we go. It's not... God damn... Why? Why is the bot... Why are the bots just not working? There we go.
Am I echoing? My thing's lighting up.
Hey, yo, what happened to you? Murdock?
Okay. I'm gonna toll the dead on the one in front of me.
You told the one in front of you, you don't really... You don't know why these are attacking you. From what you can tell, they seem to be magically animated potted cacti as it rolls 14.
That's my DC.
Does that just do nothing?
Yeah, that does absolutely
You
nothing.
try and toll the dead, you lower down your sunglasses and try to peer into the mind of this cacti, and it shakes. You can't really tell if you did anything or if that was a shake of pain. Why are you even fighting plants anyway?
What the fuck? Yeah, end turn.
Freddy.
Freddy is gonna help on the one in front of me.
And rip it. Freddy jumps down and just does the help action on this one. Well, I guess Gyan, you can hear a commotion up there as Javan is trying to lift up Celeste. Can't see what's happening, but from what you can hear, Murdock seems to be in battle as they are casting, from what you can hear. And I move around right behind Murdock, jump up, touch her foot, and guidance her. You move around like over here and try to guidance. I just say, roll me an athletics check to see if you can jump high enough. As there is still a wall between you two. If you try to jump up and guidance Murdock, you don't exactly reach up in time, and you just grab onto the side of the ledge. It's a bit tall. but you do feel yourself grabbing onto the ledge if you want to just try and pull yourself up. Okay, sure. But your athletics is a -1, not a, okay. Yeah, D4. Okay, that is... Okay, then that makes it a 14, which actually, as soon as you grab onto the ledge, is trying to see if you can reach Murdock, you almost feel yourself fall until you hear Javanish's call. Come on, I trained you better than that. And hup, you pull yourself up onto the ledge for a bit, and just reach up enough to touch Murdock, give a guidance, until you fall back down. Well, you got the guidance up, but you're now back here. Got the guidance, but you are still down here. I don't know what you're doing, but take this.
Thanks.
I try to see if there's anything else around us. Roll me a perception check with disadvantage. As it is still pretty dark and no one turned on their lights.
Well,
Other than what's happening up there, everything seems to be still quiet. You can try using the rest of your movement to try and jump back up, but I'll just say since you already tried to jump up once on the same turn with your action, it would be a disadvantage. You got the guidance up, at least. If you want to try and jumping back up, that would be another athletics check at disadvantage since you already tried on the first turn. This will be using your movement instead. I'll just end turn. Alright then. Celeste, as Javanish is pulling you up, roll me either athletics or acrobatics if you want to try and get up. As Javanish is like halfway like pulled you up. Okay, that is enough as Javanish is slowly pulling you up. Up you go, girl. You jump up, do a little front flip as you do a T pose landing on the deck and see, oh my god, are they fighting cacti? You see this happening. Ew, what is that? It's really gross! Vicious mockery. Alright, then let's see if it can pass the wisdom save again. And that's a 1 on the die. Roll me your d4. It has a negative wisdom. It wasn't a nat 1. Okay, and that's 4 damage. It wasn't a nat 1, but its wisdom was negative, and it still has somehow managed to pass Murdock, yes. The poor cacti who slowly mock it. The one that's closer to Freddy, I assume. Yeah, as it takes 4 psychic damage and is viciously hurt by your mockery, it turns to look at... Not look, it twists itself in the pot to face you. And well, it does have disadvantage on its next turn. On its next attack. Anything else? Fighting a cactus is weird. I'll just stay here and end turn. Arleigh, Bob, you can freely fly. No? You here?
Hello, Mike.
Hello?
Mike,
Alright,
okay.
well, unlike everyone else, you have the power of flight, and you can just fly up there.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly above Celeste, and she goes like, "Are you guys fighting cactuses? What is this?"
As you fly up and look at everyone else, and just see, yep, they're seemingly Midnight's trying to stab a plant. I don't know either. Well, not the weirdest thing I've heard that was inside this manor.
I guess. And then she just goes above it, shillelagh, and then bonk.
Which one?
The one in front of Midnight.
So you go down to Shillelagh, bonk the one in front of Midnight. Roll me your attack. As you bring down your paintbrush on this plant.
Big brush of bonking.
Bonk! And it's and it very easily hit. You don't, as Midnight is trying to find purchase with this rapier through the cactus, you don't know really why he's struggling to hit it, because you just need to do this. Bonk! Roll me your damage.
That's up 1d8 plus 5, right?
Plus your wisdom. Just
Yeah.
wisdom.
Oh wait, yeah, 3.
I wasn't gonna say, do you have 20 wisdom?
Yeah,
7.
I got too used to Hilja.
Yeah, you're not Hilja right now. And it takes bonk, a 7, like, whatever damage it is, they don't really have it. They don't, and it just seems to crack in its pot for a bit.
Bonkadachi.
Anything, that was your action and bonus action. You want to try and move away or want to stay there?
Can I not use reaction to identify it, or is that something else?
That's if it does something. It hasn't gotten a turn yet.
Oh, okay.
And it hasn't moved yet.
I'm gonna stay there.
Right now, as you stay there, Sinetis.
Big brush of bonking. How's Sinetis gonna get up though?
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay.
Yeah, that is a good question. How the fuck are you gonna get up?
Are you
You
gonna,
said
are
it's
you
like
gonna
12 foot,
spring?
right?
Yeah,
It's
This-
That's half my height. Okay. So
Javanish
that's
looks.
another
Javanish turns to look at you. Need a little boost?
That would be helpful.
All right then. As
So,
Javanish offers his talons for you to basically do a monkey bar pull across, you no longer need to roll at disadvantage as he is helping you up.
Oh, nice.
Power of
Oh,
relationship.
no! Who put eyelashes on that fucking snake?
Is that a
Oh,
valley
I
snake?
hate that so much.
Oh no, it's a valley snake.
Fucking no. What am I rolling?
What are you trying to do?
So I guess Javanish, what I'm doing is I'm gonna use my lower body, my tail, to
Extend?
slowly push myself up whilst I'm climbing, and I guess extend. Javanish
helping
is
you.
gonna
You
be
can just
giving
roll
me
me
a
a
hand
basic
while doing
athletics
that.
check. And just roll me a basic
Okay,
athletics
nice.
check then. Oh, okay, that is enough. No longer at disadvantage since Javanish is helping you. Slowly you pull yourself up and you get dropped off here.
How?
And are those cacti?
Why are y'all hitting bushes?
I don't know. But let's not destroy. Let's not make too much destruction here. Alive?
No, it didn't.
I just hit it because Midnight was hitting it.
That's a cactus, not a bush.
Yes.
Get
Shut
the
up. it's still a
terminology
plant.
right, woman.
Shut up. I guess I'm gonna cut it. I guess I don't have. I could bite it, but that's spiky.
I don't think you would enjoy
You want to bite a
cactus in your
cactus?
teeth.
All right.
Destroying
well,
property or destroying your mouth?
Talk about poker face.
How specifically are you trying to slash at it?
If I slash it, that's destroying it. I have.
I mean, you can poke it.
I could poke it. Yeah.
Better than cutting it in half.
Biting it is gonna hurt though. And my venom probably fuck it up anyway, so that's assuming the cactus fails the constitution save. Can I use the blunt end of my sword?
Sure, but I'd say it would be a D4 of damage since you're not slashing at it.
Okay.
It would be the same roll, but I'd say that would be just the okay. You
Oh.
try to blunt at it with your sword. Just roll me a D4 plus your.
Do I still
Your-
add
your-
my dueling
Yeah,
to it?
I'd say yeah,
Okay.
and it'll do bludgeoning damage instead. Sure, I can allow that to happen. As you bonk it with the brunt end of your blade, it tries to. It kind of like goes down a bit in its spot as it takes, and as soon as you kind of like, yep, and as you bonk it to kingdom come, it just seems to limp down. It is defeated? Question mark. Was it even alive in the first place?
Good thing it didn't. Well, get
No,
destroyed.
oh yeah, that was with advantage.
But that doesn't matter anymore.
Didn't really matter.
Oh.
Is it dead? It's limping.
Are they just shrugs?
I don't know. It's a cactus. Okay.
Doesn't look like the bush that I got hit with.
Do they even move? We'll find out next turn.
Why the fuck are you all fighting cacti? Yeah,
don't
just-
know,
They're
they
fighting
will.
us.
It's fighting us. Anything
That's
else?
what
Sinetis?
they said.
And they got scared. It moved and they got scared.
Anything else, Sinetis?
I
can
would
throw
hope not.
salt at the other one.
It looks even worse now.
I'm gonna throw salt at the other cactus.
You throw
I
salt
can
at the
reach
other
it.
cactus and shh. Well, be salt the dirt.
Oh, wait.
Oh wait, that's
Eat
horrible.
dirt.
Wait a minute, I just fucked up.
You salt.
No, you-
Oh wow!
Oh well.
no.
Great.
Let me-
Let's go.
So bad.
I'm gonna. It's not gonna do anything right now, but let me roll a con save for the cactus to see if its
Oh
dirt gets soiled.
no!
No, I didn't think of that.
That might do a. It doesn't do anything right now, but you can see it like kind of like
No.
shiver for a bit. It doesn't do any
Oh,
damage right
no.
now, but the damage
just-
might come later.
Oh no, I just fucked up the dirt.
What did you throw again?
I threw salt.
Of dehydration.
No.
Funny enough that this plant is fit for deserts.
Well, that might be one
That's
way
my
to take
turn.
care of it.
Cause of death,
It's my
dehydration.
turn.
Time of death,
Oh,
midnight.
no.
Is that it then?
Yeah, I didn't think of that. Oh,
Sinetis
no.
is the new siren.
Throw salt, literally. Just a Sinetis
Power
salt
of salt
theory draw.
compels die.
Well, as you are the closest to this one, midnight, it just turns to look at you, and you see its pricks extend a little as they kind of like.
Uh-oh.
You can see it hopped from its pot to get closer at you, and like a club, it twists its body to effectively roundhouse kick you with its entire being.
Roundhouse.
What?
And that's a
No,
17
this
to
cactus
hit.
knows boxing.
That's a 17 to hit.
Holy shit.
4.
Wow!
Let's
Watch it do as much damage as...
Oh, it didn't roll. It didn't roll too badly. It was just Let me check. 6 piercing damage.
Oh, wow.
That's not that bad. Sweet.
Not that bad. Yeah, alright.
As ow, that was a bit prickly.
Got a prickly situation here.
And well, that was it.
Gyan's just chilling at the bottom.
And Sinetis, yes, it looks like they can move, though this one didn't really move a lot. Speaking of midnight, Snappy stab. Well, time to get revenge. Roll me a ring here as you try to stab at the cacti. That stabbed you.
Stabbing.
Fuck you, cactus.
It's a stab battle.
Oh, well, that definitely hits this time as you learned your lesson for a bit. As you aim for the kind of like lower part of the cacti into the dirt, you deal 9 damage as you stab it through the dirt and
Salted dirt.
it limps. Dead? Question mark? Well, whatever happened there, it seems to have dealt with a threat if... There we go.
Can I use
What about the
Druidcraft to
third
get the
one?
salt out of the dirt?
I'd say yeah, you can do it, and the dirt kind of has to come with you, and eventually you can kind of like just throw it to the ground. Yeah.
No.
I mean, it got stabbed. Other than that, it just looks like a plant that was about to die anyway. You just see 2 limp cacti. And wait, I can just delete these off the map. Shoop.
The cactus
it-
just moved and we went hog wild on it. It didn't
Is
even do
it
anything.
possible to combine Druidcraft and Mending to repair the cacti?
I'd say yeah, but each time you do it,
I'm gonna fly down to Gyan and like ask Javan if you wanna
Oh yeah,
get up there.
and I guess if I'd say yeah, you're a Murdock, you can, but each time you do it, it is 1 minute.
Yeah.
All right, then you
Yeah,
can spend,
sure.
you can spend like 2 minutes trying to mend each one, and eventually, as Arleigh and Javanish can work together, since there's no time pressure anymore, Gyan can get lifted up. And well, that was certainly a sight.
It definitely was.
Listen, they started beating cactuses, so I helped.
Is Sinetis right next to the door?
Detect magic as a ritual is 11 minutes. You want to spend that time, Gyan?
My tail is probably hanging over the banister. Definitely is.
Do you want to spend 11 minutes?
I mean, time is of the
I
essence.
mean, yeah.
You all decide if you think that's worth
Yeah, we
it.
don't really got time for that. I mean, you could just sit out here while we explore inside.
Is Sinetis right where the door is?
Yeah,
Oh yeah. Then
it's a bit cramped here now with all of
Do I
these.
see the door?
Yeah, you're right next to it.
I'll fly up to give them some space.
Ooh, that's a door.
So there's
I
Javanish.
think that one's locked though.
Maybe
I
there's a key around.
Check
Check
under the
under the
vases.
plants.
I don't know
Well,
why. That seems to be the basic place to put a key.
Well,
Yeah.
it's still
See
a,
if they're stupid or not.
it's still a bit dark, so unless anyone wants to light it up.
And then, ooh,
Yeah, you light up with a pennant and you check for a doormat. There is, in fact, a rug.
Oh,
am I on the rug if it's in front of the door?
Well, roll a perception check normally. Anyone who wants to search for it, other than I guess
Oof.
Murdock, who's mending away.
Oh, and that's I rolled. That's a
That's-
D2. We
That's a
don't want
D2. Well, Arleigh, as everyone is trying to look
E-
individually,
oh,
you kind of
Jesus
spot it for a moment
Christ.
as
that. Arleigh.
as your
I
hunch
mean,
as your hunch was right.
This is your-
Magic school or not, it seems people still employ the same tactics everywhere. You find a key under the
oh,
rug.
wow, what did you?
There actually is one.
Wow.
Well,
my-
I just
Huh.
guessed.
Did they expect for that to be so obvious that no one would try it?
Well, it could
I
still
mean,
be a trap.
probably.
Ah,
Can I poke
Ah.
the key with my sword?
you poke the key with your sword and it just ting. Well, whatever you all get done, I'll see you at work, Branx, and Verdan. I'll
Yep.
see you at Silkball. And unless you
Later,
all have anything
Java.
else to say to Javanish, little Java. Unless you have anything
Yeah,
else to
he's
say
Java
to Javanish,
now.
he'll take his leave as he's done what he's promised to do here.
Thanks for the help.
Thank you for your help. You owe me a game.
Yeah.
See you unless we die here.
I'm pick up.
I'm gonna
the
go.
key.
I'm gonna hover right above Sinetis and watch what happens if he tries to take the key.
Oh, you're just gonna watch me possibly implode on myself. Nice. I'll pick up the key.
You pick up the key and feels like a normal key.
It seems they really didn't expect anyone to do this. That, or this is just a part of a bigger trap. And I'm gonna unlock the door.
You unlock the door and simple enough, it seems to have unlocked. You open it.
Yeah.
Gently. Open it gently.
Yeah, I'm
Try not to
open
make
it
so much
Oh
noise.
no!
No,
I
you're
gently opened the
implying
door.
that we open the door gently.
Uh-oh.
You see
Listen,
a rope.
I've seen
Never
all the
mind.
memes about people taking 10 minutes to open a door. I am cautious now.
As you open the door to look, I can remove this.
Sid says detect magic with spell slot.
As you cast detect magic with a spell slot. Gyan. First of all, things start to light up. Let me just check the radius. A lot of things light up.
It's the place they fucking use to store magic stuff. Going
Yeah,
through a
RGB
lot of
house,
stuff.
let's go.
A lot of places light up as you cast detect magic, and do you
I
walk
mean,
in
what
a
do you
bit
expect
closer?
for it being a place where confiscated magic items are stored?
As you walk a bit closer and like next to Sinetis, we can say that as you zoom your detect magic slowly. Let me look at the map to see just how much you cover, which is move. Do you head in or do you just stay outside? Because I can start telling you what you uncover.
I'm gonna go in.
Sinetis. As Sinetis goes in, you see a lot of. Let me just check. As I actually do have to refer to the map now. You are at this location, so let me reveal to you what you see. You still have the pennant light lit up.
Yeah.
Okay, Sinetis can just slither through the door. As you look over here, Sinetis. Over here, you see what looks like it looks like a hall filled with there's some sculptures like carved marble busts.
Arleigh hovers over the door and looks inside like upside down, like peeking from the door upside down.
Peek from the door upside down, and you see
Yeah.
and you see a couple of magical not that you can detect Gyan magic is up everywhere. Gyan, you see a couple four carved marble busts. They all seem to from what you can tell, the figures look to be mostly androgynous. You can't really tell who they are, and among them, it's four figures specifically. If you really want to know, four androgynous looking figures with about 12-foot long fur wrapped around the shoulders of all four of them. They don't seem to be anyone you particularly recognize right now. And as Gyan, you light up. You light up everywhere, and you can sense a bit of magic from the statues themselves, specifically some what feels like. You've walked around before, as you've also spent some time around Javanish. You can recognize traces of archaeomancy. in these statues that you can see Sinetis just walking towards. Over here in this room that you cannot really see yet what's inside, you can detect what feels like some animated metal with some is that conjuration or some conjuration magic that seems to resonate inside metals, and above on the second floor you can detect a lot of individual like two small dots of what feels like magical liquid, a couple of scraps, and just minor dots. But for now, with your range right now, you can detect that there's archaeomancy in these statues, some over here in this room that you cannot identify yet, and a lot of other small things, because Jesus fuck, there's a lot. Don't touch anything.
But touch the wall.
Which wall?
Wall closest to me.
The statues?
I'm gonna follow Gyan.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm walking into.
Do you touch the statues?
Don't touch the statues. I'll
I
grab
touch them
Sinetis'
with my
tail and put him
eyes.
back.
You touch them with
My eyes.
your
I
your
actually
eyes.
don't
You
touch them.
look at them closely. Okay, then let's go inside.
Yeah.
Arleigh just goes, well, there's a lot of things here. How are we gonna find Sally here? I mean, Sally Jane?
And it's Sally Jane, and
Sally Jane.
Gyan just walks around and takes note of everything, and it's a bit cramped right now. Yeah. Where do y'all specifically walk? You can tell that there seems to be a door over here right next to you, Murdock, as another room that you all haven't gone into yet. Sinetis, you are observing the statues of 4 figures with something wrapped between them. Don't go to the other room yet.
Can I investigate the door to check
you-
for traps or something?
You can look at the door. Yeah, you can roll me just basic investigation. The door seems to be. Let me see here. From first of all, I see look in this one. It doesn't actually seem to be locked. The door is opaque. Doesn't seem like there's anything put at it. From what you can tell, it seems to just be a normal door.
Okay.
How long do you all
This is
spend
not
in this
locked.
area? Do you like take your time standing here?
No, I say we should
Yeah,
go
this is
quickly.
probably gonna.
Yeah.
Down.
Yeah,
going
let's
down.
get moving.
Get moving.
Oh,
What's the
I'm gonna-
order?
Should we
the
just
marching
throw
order?
basic fighter in the front, or? Yep,
Fighter in the
of course
front.
I'm first.
I'll go in the middle.
Midnight second. Oh, what?
Gyan and Midnight want to go second.
Go second to keep up detect magic. 10 minutes. I'll go third then.
I go fourth.
Go fourth.
I'll go after.
And Celeste going last. Going last. As people start to pass by, and Gyan, as your detect magic, is sensing a lot of things, and from what you can tell us, you are all carefully.
That's actually smart.
Want to switch?
Just put Arleigh in front of me, as if that's good snow.
Alright.
Listen, you see the traps. I guess you could just walk next to me. You don't have to be in front. So you can still see the traps, and if anything happens,
Who's
I'm
moving
still
around?
there to take most of it.
True. I already meet shield now.
Arleigh meet shield.
Who's moving around?
I guess I'll stand next to Sinetis. Ow, ow.
I guess Sinetis and Arleigh roll me dexterity checks as you are just trying to cautiously and see if you're all a bit cramped up.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just my voice. Check or save?
Just a dexterity check.
Oh, okay.
I'm a 21-foot long Naga in this
Whoa,
short ass
nope.
hallway.
Oh, as you kind of like start to move and like Sinetis tries to put a little space in you for you to walk in. You fly down as soon as you fly down, you kind of like reach your wings as it's a bit of a cramped space, and you don't really feel it in time as one of your wings. I don't know how else to say this, but one of your wings seems to just like flap and tap the statues, and
Oh
Gyan,
boy.
you turn to your side and see that the shawl
fuck.
you see that the cloth that was wrapped itself around the four statues that start to light up, as you can sense from what used to be archaeomancy to be very
fuck.
strong senses of transmutation magic, as that is lighting up in flames. Well, round 2.
Ah!
You gotta be more careful.
Yep.
Oh.
As right next to you, Gyan, in front of you, Murdock and Midnight Celeste, you are a bit distant. You can see that the shawl, basically just imagine it as a really long on the shore. All four statues begin to light up in flames as it seems to transform into what looks like a fiery serpent. And well,
Oh, snack.
A snack?
here we go again.
Snacky snack.
Oh, I thought you said snack. I was confused.
Once again, everyone just roll initiatives. We are inside the manor now, and we'll basically once.
Oh wow.
That's a DP. What the fuck's it?
The fuck is a DP?
TP.
Okay, let me just go
15.
one by
Wait,
one.
am I first?
Arleigh is a 20. Did you use your advantage on initiative last time? No, you just got it. You just got it on that area. Since we're basically entering a new area, as inside the first floor, it is a new set of initiative. Okay, let's check one by one. Arleigh is a 20.
How fitting that the one who caused it is first.
Arleigh is a 20. Murdock is a
Oh, here goes
18.
not getting burnt again.
Oh god, more fire. That is an 18.
Oh.
That is an 18. Midnight, you got a 6.
Guess I'm not going last.
Let's see here.
Nice.
Ray, you got a 10. Got a 10. Freddy got a 13.
How does a cat not have dark vision? What the fuck?
It doesn't.
Yeah, I remember that.
No,
when
a
I
cat
was- when I
doesn't
summoned-
have dark vision.
You get
Yeah, I remember
I feel
seeing
like
that
it
when I
should.
summoned all the cats to bombard 10
you get
Nubiok.
15.
I was so confused as
get
to why cats don't have
19.
dark vision.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why they didn't add that.
I don't know.
And well, here's
Half
the
fucking
thing.
races in D&D have dark vision.
As
Cats don't.
all right. Now, as we are inside the manor, I can tell you all some special mechanics with this matter. As the
Oh.
place
Uh-oh.
is on high alert. Remember when I said I'd be giving some creatures feats?
Oh,
Bruh.
fuck.
This manor security is on high alert. All of the repeated times as students have tried to break in. As a result, anything inside of it benefits from the alert feat.
Oh, what did that do again?
+5 to initiative, which means
Okay, cats don't get dark vision, but tabaxi do. That's
let's
weird.
see. What-
Oh, they
Discord's-
are humanoid.
Discord's loading for me. Well, that's a
Yeah,
14,
yes.
which
Tabaxi is
shows-
not a normal cat, so
goes after Sinetis.
let's see
Ah.
here.
Oh, this.
Arleigh, you're up
Alright.
as this thing just lights up right next to you and you pull back your wing in time.
Oof, you almost had fried owl.
Yep. Let's see here
Again.
again.
You're not wrong.
And Gyan,
Oh.
you can trace very obvious signs of transmutation magic from this thing, as it seems to be something.
Is
that
there an
Belmont
open
has on alert.
space? Is that an open space at the bottom right of the snake?
At the bottom? Right, that would be. This is a wall.
Oh,
This
okay.
is
Never
literally
mind.
another area.
Well, I don't want everyone to get hit though, so
It's a bit
Who wants
cramped.
to bet this snake
The
has
only
a fire
thing I
breath
could-
attack?
yeah. Let's see here.
That's not warning enough not to touch anything. I don't know what is.
I want to use. I wanted to use ice knife, but it will hit everyone. So maybe not.
They hit. Hmm.
What can I
Do I have
do
any-
here?
Do you want to do as everyone next to it, Arleigh, Gyan, Midnight, and Murdock can feel the heat radiating from it, as it literally is a snake made of fire. You can feel its
That is cool.
radiating energy from you, as what was basically a really long scarf transmuted into a snake that has a secure. From what you can tell, Gyan, that this is probably one of their security systems. Try to be more careful next
How
time if there
long
even
is
is
the
one.
snake?
I'm bonking a flaming thing with a wooden staff. As you
Wait,
assume
oh wait, I'm just,
casually.
that was for Sid. I don't I don't think that's a good idea.
Up to you to see if you
Ugh.
want to try this something.
Hmm.
Oh,
I don't know. Can Druidcraft make a rain cloud?
What does it say?
I mean, let's see. It says, oh, it's a harmless sensory effect though.
Yeah, I don't think Druidcraft is one of the things that can be really used that offensively.
Yeah. Well,
What do you want to do?
I mean, would a flaming snake even work with that?
It's like 15 feet long. It's more than a torch.
It's not a
Oh.
torch.
It's 15 feet long. It is medium sized. As from what you can
Yeah.
tell, it is nearly like as big as one of you. The size doesn't actually do it justice. Yeah, like that's better.
Shit, I'm 21 feet long and medium size. He's actually about the same size
Exactly.
as Sinetis'
This thing is
tail.
more than a torch you can snuff out.
And snuffing it out might lead to burning out anything else near it. Ah, choices. Mm.
Oh boy, level 2 dungeon. Here we. What?
I don't-
Dungeons
I
in my
don't-
games of Dungeons and Dragons?
I don't have another choice than to bonk it.
Okay, you cast Shillelagh and try to bonk it.
Blow
Yeah.
cold air on it.
With the not brushy part, of course.
The not brushy part, of course.
Oh, that's a 4. Hold on. Ha! Huh!
Let me check. Oh, that actually
Ooh.
is enough as you reach with your wooden,
Ooh.
your blunt-ended side of your gigantic paintbrush. You bonk it on the head for a good amount of damage. Roll me your bonking damage.
+3.
As a good amount.
Ooh.
As 6 bludgeoning.
Wait.
What kind of damage does Shillelagh do again?
Shillelagh. It says, Wood of a Cloud, is very power for duration. You can spend damage roll. Me attacking.
What type of damage?
Magical if it isn't already.
Yeah.
Spell ends if doesn't say the damage type, but it's a quarter staff.
So I guess yeah, it is just bludgeoning, which is fine because bonk
Yeah.
as you bonk it, you feel it does somehow find solid perches as you seem to hurt it for a bit, but as you do smack at it with your wooden end, you feel a lashing of fire come to rush at you. As soon as you hit it, it seems to react back with a burst of flame at you.
Well,
Or 2 fire damage. As I'm sorry, Arleigh, you keep getting burned.
Arleigh hasn't recovered from her burnt feathers yet.
Why did you recover HP?
Let's see.
How much HP do you have again?
I have 9 right now.
You have 9 right now, so you have taken the token's glitching out. Okay, there
Yeah,
we
I'm
go.
gonna save my spell slot for
As
something else.
soon as you hit it, you feel flames hit you back.
Well, who knew birds were flammable?
If you want, you can use your reaction to see. Do you want to use your reaction, Gyan? Do you want it?
I mean, I can use mine if you want me to use it. Because I didn't absorb elements.
Gyan asked this first, so let's see. Do you want to use your reaction, Gyan, to see what the fuck just happened? Sure. Roll me an Arcana check. Just normal. As you look at it and see Arleigh's hit, you could you could swear that it didn't look like a conscious decision. It seemed to just happen. As soon as Arleigh hit, it was just as natural as breathing for it to flash back. It doesn't seem like it really chose to do that. It's passive. Gyan's turn then?
Yeah, I'll end my turn there.
Alright. Something you want to do? Want to just disengage or something? Up to you, Sid. As it is a cramped hallway. You all are. This is actual size, by the way. The map is real size, not like the Biblioplex, which is smaller. This is the actual size of the place. I'll disengage and I assume to the left. Just one square to the left or anywhere you want to go. You can disengage as your action as this thing almost tries to bite at you, but you put your arm in front to block it off. Just 5 feet to the left. Yeah. Alright then. If you want to try and look closer at it, you can use your bonus action to try and identify something. It won't be as effective as using your main action, but there might be. If you want to try and look for something about it. What are you looking for? For that, I'd say we actually aren't going to be doing AC and HP anymore as options. Look for something else. As I did use Den of the Serpent King to see if that system was working, and it seemed abusable. Look for something else. a specific thing you want to look for it? Vulnerabilities, resistances, immunities. Right then, roll me an Arcana check. 15. Actually good. From what you can tell, Gyan, it seems to be, as you kind of think back and remember, it seems similar in composition to the Mephic, to some kind of elemental creature. And with that, as Arleigh seems to hit it, it seems to react normally to Arleigh's brush. However, as you kind of peer closer, its body doesn't seem to be as solid as a Mephic. That return. You to interpret that. Alright then. Murdock.
Yeah, I'll use frostbite.
Okay, as you try to frostbite it, let's see here. Let's see if your hunch is right. Oh, dice fell off. That's a 12.
Okay, nice.
Yeah. Roll me your damage as. It worked on the methods. Let's see if it works this time. And just like you thought, correct. Seems to have worked just as effectively on this one.
Nice.
As you try and harden parts of its body, it seems to fall off, and that did a good amount.
And I'll move down.
To the right of Gyan.
To the left of Sinetis.
You want to take an attack?
Yeah, it's with disadvantage, right?
Yeah. Did someone do that?
Because frostbite.
Oh yeah, frostbite. Yeah, okay then. Well, as you pull back, let's see if it tries to lash out at you.
Next to Sinetis, yeah.
Oh, next to Sinetis. So, as it tries to lash out at you, and that's a nat 1.
Nice.
All right then.
Nice.
Okay, you could move for free, as it would have been
Are
something
there
else.
2 Freddies in the initiative?
Are there? Oh, what? Freddy got inputted twice.
I was wondering why is Freddy there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it.
Speaking of Sinetis.
Wow. Okay.
Well, you saw what happened to me.
Yeah.
Might expect the
I
same
have a
thing for you.
crossbow that I never used.
Oh, you never used a crossbow.
I just have it. I never used it. Can I reach it with the crossbow from here?
I mean, I'm in front of you.
Not with Arleigh there. You can get to to the left in Arleigh, and I'd say that's enough to see it.
Yeah, I'll go there.
As you go here, right above Murdock, you see a line of fire that you can actually shoot from. Use your crossbow. Wait, do you have your shield equipped?
Okay.
Yep, you need 2 hands for a crossbow. You have your shield equipped. You only have 1 hand available right now.
You can de-equip it if you want.
It does cost an action though.
Oh yeah.
De-equip it, action surge, and then crossbow.
Up to
Nah, I'm
you.
not gonna do that. I'll just fucking.
I'm gonna take the burn like I did.
guess.
You just slash at it.
Yeah,
and-
I'll take.
Fine,
I'll take
it
the
then.
fire damage.
As you move forward and try to slash it, try again. Try yourself. As you that definitely hits as it hits at you, and you try to Gyan, as to your suspicion, as Sinetis' blade tries to slash at it. It seems to hurt it, but it seems to only partly pass its way through. Roll me your damage.
Oh.
that as you feel like to anyone else that would have done any significant amount of damage, but for this thing it seems to only like half be passed through. Correct, Gyan?
Well,
it
I
takes-
assume Shillelagh remove that thingy.
Shillelagh counts as magical.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's below half at least.
Okay. That's.
And well, as you strike at it, as you do strike at it,
I'm gonna throw cinnamon at it.
you try to throw cinnamon,
Cinnamon?
and the cinnamon just burns up on its body. As you slash at it, your sword slashes through the flame, seem to channel
Nice.
itself through your sword and up your arm as you take
Cinnamon.
okay, two fire damage. Not too bad. That burned a little. I could be rolling higher. I'm actually rolling pretty low on that fire. Anything else?
Are you gonna action search do it again?
Retro?
Retro, you there?
I won't do it. That's my turn.
Alright, you end your turn, just bracing yourself for impact. As it sees
Okay.
all of you surrounding it. Let's see here. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Watch it be me again. For the 4th time.
1, 2. As it's
Well, Arleigh is a burnt bird.
okay. Well, the dice decided, as this thing is just doing its job. As Arleigh, this thing's
Yeah.
out and try to bite at you, but as it tries to bite Arleigh, Sinetis, you can actually see its tail reach out to slash at your eye, as it has
it does
multi-attack.
Oh, hey, I only have one of those.
I
Fuck
only
off.
have one of those. As to Arleigh, that is that's a 9 to hit. To Sinetis,
Excuse me, I am down.
no, that's a 9-2 hit.
Oh, okay.
Don't
my
panic.
God.
Don't panic. No, that's a
I
9-2
panicked.
hit.
I panicked because I saw the number 9, but not that. Not
To Sinetis,
good.
that's a 22.
I panicked.
Oh, fuck me.
That's a
Yeah,
22
that
to hit
hits.
Sinetis as it slaps you on the side of your face with its tail. You take actually, oh, never mind. You take, first of all, as it smacks you with its tail, you feel yourself get physically smacked for 3 bludgeoning damage. But you also
Ow.
feel it sting a little
3.
for an extra 1 fire damage.
That's
Or
4.
total damage. Okay, it didn't actually roll
You're
too
beefy.
high.
You're beefy.
Yeah. Getting smacked in the face with fire. That
That's
sounds familiar.
Memories.
as it try-
Yes. The PTSD.
as it actually does go here, it slithers up here, and Arleigh, if you want to take it, you can choose to bonk it.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna just bonk it.
Right,
Do I still have Shillelagh up?
Yep, Shillelagh is still active if you want to try.
Alright. Let me just attempt to.
Oh, that does in fact hit.
Well, let's do the damage.
Roll me your Shillelagh as
The 5.
you heard it for a bit. However, it sees midnight still seemingly on track, and as you do hit it, you feel the flames.
Oh no!
You feel the flames once again lash at you for another 2 fire damage. Why do I keep rolling 2s? And
Better than a 9.
I keep rolling 2s on the fire, but yeah.
I'll keep my absorb elements for this. I'll be fine.
It's almost down as it looks to you. It looks to you, Midnight. And turn there, Freddy. Does Freddy want to do anything on this?
Just help again.
Just stand up here to try and help distract it. The fire snake turns to look at Freddy. and giving the next one to attack it a bit of an advantage. Celeste.
Insult.
Actually kind of cool. Ray of Frost point blank. That would be at disadvantage but since Freddy's here, that gets cancelled out into a normal roll to hit. Which is an 8, which as you fire off the Ray of Frost, unless you want to re-roll that, have anything. If you have inspiration, you can choose to re-roll it, but otherwise that would be a miss. I don't have anything as the Ray of Frost moves forward, and this as you try to shoot point blank at the fire snake, you try to shoot towards the center of its body, but it sees you just in time and coils itself so that where your Ray of Frost was supposed to land, it just turns into a spiral, and the Ray of Frost shoots through the center of the spiral where none of its body is, and freezes a bit of the window over here. As it turns to look at you. But unless you have anything else, that was your action. And turn. Midnight. You see this thing that was slightly distracted by Celeste. The help action was used up by that Ray of Mind Sliver. Oh! Okay, it isn't really good on intelligence. As it's an int save, right? Because I passed it with feel a lot. That's a 6 total. Which I probably fails. Roll me your Mind Sliver damage, and as you deal 4 psychic damage to it, you can feel it slowly being whittled down and whittled away. And Mind Sliver is a D4 on its next save, right? Nah, it's not 1 HP. It's still got a couple more. Anything else you want to do with your bonus, or hop up, or do something else? Cloak of Billowing, bonus action. Cloak of Billowing. Midnight's
Of course.
for a bit. Sinetis, you sigh. Gyan, you sigh. You do look pretty fabulous, though. Midnight, you get +1 style points for the rest of this encounter. What do they do? Absolutely nothing.
Oh my god.
Arleigh.
What? Well, I'm a bonus action healing word myself.
That's you're really starting to not like fire. Healing word?
Yeah, who knows? Birds are actually flammable.
Man, you'd love to see it when nobody plays a tiefling.
If Hilaja hates frostbite, Arleigh hates fire. Which would be ironic.
Okay, then
You give
you
me
heal,
5.
you heal yourself for 5, and this should be a little bit better.
Yep. Well, on her face, from what hit her.
I mean, yeah, the scar, Sid. Yeah, the scar was.
Yeah,
caused
that
by
was frostbite. And then.
Well, your shillelagh is still active as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, it's one. It's wait, how?
If you
That
choose,
I mean, you can say that and Dino's Tail.
If you choose to want to try and bonk it again, even though you know what happens when you do that.
I mean, it's almost down. I might as well just do it.
What's the highest I can roll? So far, you've seen me roll 2s. Who knows?
Wait, how am I supposed to reach the snake now?
You can the place is pretty high up. It's seemingly levitating like on the ground, so it doesn't really fly. But you can since you do have flight, you can just fly up and land next to Celeste.
Oh, okay. She's just gonna do as she lands, just gonna do a 360 bonk.
You get to go for a 360 bonk and spin around.
Come on,
Bonk.
this is the last hit.
Okay, that's a 19 to hit, which thankfully, since your shillelagh is magical, overcomes its resistance.
Yep.
What a good cantrip.
That's a +3.
Is that enough? Oh
Don't
my god!
tell me, please.
It had 3 HP.
Oh,
That's
okay,
good.
thank
You're
God.
good. And as soon as you bonk it and it seems to lash out at you with fire, let's
Once
see,
again.
where you take 4 fire damage
Uh.
as
Hmm.
it's in its dying reaction.
Should I use absorb elements or
You would
no?
remove 2 points of damage.
Wait, should I use the second slot for absorb elements or just take it?
Remove 2 points of it deals you 4 fire damage. If you want to resist that would reduce it to 2.
Hmm.
Just take
What
it.
do you
I'd
guys-
say.
Should I save it?
Yeah.
Alright, so that was 4.
As you take 4 fire damage, and it is.
Yep. I'm down to 8.
It fades away, and that is that thing dealt with. As once again, things calm down for
GG
another
easy,
second
no scope
until it
360.
happens again, you don't really know. GG.
Arleigh's just gonna go,
Well.
my bad. I guess it's better to not fly. She opens her book, looks at a page where there's a spider, and then in her head, she just hears, well, remember, Arleigh, sometimes you gotta be a hideous spider to sneak in a room. And then she goes,
Oh,
should I?
Hello.
That's in her head, by the way. She doesn't say that out loud.
Yeah, detect magic is still up, and as you, let me just check the range again. As detect magic is still up, you feel that the magic in the statues seems to have faded by now. Although you can feel some slight traces of the same magic still there. You recognize it as you have dealt with magical items before. You can feel something magical starting to recharge. You don't know when, but you feel like that thing might just come back.
Should I become a tiny animal to remove the space?
Whatever that thing was, it came from the statues. As you slowly start to see the long scarf start to reform. Not much right now. It's just little tiny bits. You don't really expect it to reform anytime soon. And as you all look over here,
Oh my god, why aren't there any tiny animals with dark vision?
you kind of look over here.
I think spiders have dark vision.
Yeah, that's why I mentioned
Does
spider
anyone still
earlier.
have their pennants up?
Well, I have it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rats have dark vision, yeah. I'm
guess-
just looking for other options.
Murdock and Gyan, since you two are within enough people, just roll me
Spider
a
would be
stealth
nice
check.
since I can climb on walls.
Murdock and Gyan,
Hmm.
you two are enough of an angle to see it.
Bats have dark vision? I doubt it. I think bats have.
I can't
have
fly
blind
yet.
Turn into people who can fly.
I can't fly yet.
Gyan, perception check, as well as Murdock.
Let's see
Oh.
here.
Well, Murdock, you're a bit phased from the battle for a moment, but Gyan, as you kind of look towards this specific area, you just see that. Oh, and let's just get the detect magic out there. You just see what looks like a sitting area with a bunch of portraits along the walls. Well, you can see that there seems to be a couple of people, what looks like professors, detailed on the wall. And just let's see here. Roll me a history check to see if you can recognize who these are. History. No, just normal. Just normal base history. 6. You look at them for a bit. You see a couple, like, you see from in the paintings, you just see a bunch of them on the wall. You see, 2 of them seem to be depicting dwarves with some high collared jackets. Another one seems to be a Loxodon with one long tusk. One of them seems to have been broken off, and an orc with a monocle then there's you see someone similar to your friend Rosie here, who someone who looks to be a gnome. You see another one wearing you see some drow looking elf. You assume to be a drow based on how they are colored in the painting. A burly looking human wearing a tuxedo, surprisingly enough, and high elf with a cowl. They seem to be prominent figures, enough to be very detailed in their depictions in the paintings, though you don't really recognize them. Do you tell the other party that? Yeah, and as Gyan kind of tells everyone, hey, there's paintings here.
Can I roll history too?
Yep, anyone who wants to look at them, roll me a history check.
Yeah, I'll roll. Oh my god, my
Murdock, I
eyes.
can give you advantage, but that 19 is enough.
Okay.
If you want to roll, see if you get higher, sure, but that's
Yeah,
enough.
why not?
Why not?
That's a plus 44.
Oh my
I mean,
god.
that actually would have been a 22. I don't give a fuck about paintings anyway. As you look at the historical figures on the wall, Murdock, you, for reasons that you keep yourself, actually recognize them. From you remember this manor to be the manor of Captain Dapplewing, the Owlin mage. And from what you've heard from Mina, he seems to have been a war veteran. You can tell these are probably some military compatriots, you could say. They seem to be similar to how the twins were honored in the alumni memorial in the Prismari paintings. They seem to be treated with the same light as historical compatriots of Strixhaven during a time of pretty long ago, like a century, like not a century, like at least like 50 years by now. You just see a couple of historical figures you recognize to be friends in the military of Captain Dapplewing.
Oh.
That's really it.
Okay. I don't tell the others.
Anyone who rolled a 15 or higher actually knows that, or anyone who wants.
Ooh.
Arleigh, you don't know. Sinetis, you actually do recognize them. Like, you could have sworn you saw that one tusk loxodon as statue somewhere near the places you used to visit as a child, museums, and war veteran probably. And I guess anyone really, Celeste, if you look at the paintings, you probably recognize the drow to be. You could swear you've heard one song telling the tale of that one drow. The specific like clothing he wears seems like reminiscent of a lyric you've heard. Like you've probably heard about him somewhere before. I mean, if with that amount of familiarity and knowing that they seem to have been from Strixhaven, it's a neat thing to know. We should get going.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's get moving.
As everyone gets moving, midnight that you see that there seems no. That's the object layer. You look away as you go down this area towards the central plaza, and Gyan, as you actually start to get closer, at the very edge of your detect magic.
Fuck.
At the very edge of your detect magic, you can sense what feels like a swirling source of mana being distributed inside one of the chassis seems to be moving in a sort of patrol-like sense. Since you've actually read about them, you recognize the similar engineering structure. Walking around.
Can I
going there?
Wait. Can I look around and see if I remember the staircase I saw on
And
the left.
everyone
Or
that
not.
was lights turned on. Everyone,
Well,
turn that shit off. Roll me a stealth check, as everyone individually can roll me a stealth check.
oh, okay. Oops, it's a minus.
Disadvantage.
Uh-huh.
Come on, please.
As everyone takes cover behind the walls, hiding amongst the paintings. Oh no. Oh
Oh no.
oh no.
Uh-oh.
Inspiration.
I got none.
If you choose
Oh.
inspiration, inspiration would okay, I'd let you. Okay, I guess how that works is you can roll again, but it will also be at disadvantage still, as it is still a stealth check.
Oh, then
Oof.
If you re-roll that, it will still be at disadvantage, as it is still a stealth check. You're basically retrying the skill check. It will be still at disadvantage still.
ooh.
Or let me stream. Do you want to still do it? Yeah, then re-roll it for me.
You somehow rolled worse than me.
That is still a 7. As
Still rolled worse than
slowly
me.
as your detect magic catches it in range, Gyan, you just start hearing, what a lovely evening. In a similar tone of voice as one of the Strixhaven
Oh
campus
no,
guides.
it's 3CPO.
It doesn't seem to come near you, but you can sense it, as it is a magical automaton just seeming to hang around this central room. What
You
a
look so
lovely
polite.
evening.
Do you guys want me to be a rat and just crawl?
As
I get the
and
feeling.
and then it seems to get out of your range, and then it once again circles back where it gets in.
So that's the butler.
I wonder if tea would be good to serve.
Oh, he wanted to serve tea. Ayo, hi. What the fuck? Arleigh says in a very hushed whisper, you think that's the butler he mentioned?
Earl would love some guests.
Aye,
It's been a
shut the fuck
while
up.
since Earl has had visitors.
Hi, I swear to God.
And as Sinetis and Gyan are kind of like, just hide behind the wall. Sinetis and Gyan, you actually kind of like, you two try to hide at the same place at the same time, and you two bump into one of the shells and.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Tail knocks
someone
off a
there?
chair.
Miss
Can I-
Lang, if that is indeed you, your appointment is
What?
scheduled and due for 5 more days. And
Do I have time to one shape into a rat?
okay, if
Does
since
anybody have really
most of the
good-
party succeeded, I can allow everyone one action.
I'm gonna become a rat.
Okay, you become
No.
a rat.
In Arleigh's mind, she thinks of a spider, but when she becomes a rat, in her mind, she's this is much worse.
Everyone can do either one action or bonus action.
Action
How
while
far
she
can I move before he gets there?
You can use your action to dash 60 feet.
I can be
not
a distraction
60,
if you
30.
want, but I don't know how much she cares about rat.
Okay, well, Sinetis is probably the biggest problem here.
Disguise self into mommy.
Oh my
disguise
god!
self. As you heard the name, Miss Veralda, your appointment is due. If that is indeed you, you hear your. Does my cloak have a hood? I'd say it's just a cloak.
I'm gonna go.
You want to disguise self, Murdock, into Veralda?
Oh my god!
You know that could work.
Let me grab her token.
That
then.
could
say,
work.
you could say you were giving us a tour of the building or something.
I can be on your shoulder and act like Veralda's like rat.
We're gonna die.
We're we're gonna die, BRB, as I'm grabbing Veralda's token. That's the dormitory map. Map
I
tools.
don't have a rat, so just make me small.
Yeah. What's the rat size? Is it tiny? I assume.
Let's see here.
Size
Giant
category.
rats.
There's two. There's a tiny and a small. Can I still hop on a shoulder if I'm small?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cover
guessing
myself
so.
with the cloak. Okay.
Am I still
Well,
like small enough if I choose the small beast,
BRB as I'm going.
or is that too big?
Sinetis, you
Hmm.
fucking heavily armored war ready bastard. You and you fucking.
I'm gonna choose the tiny rat.
Damn it. You choose the tiny rat, so Arleigh chooses the Arleigh, as Murdock, you feel yourself shift. You feel yourself shift in your form. Your hair starts to glow. Your clothes illusory.
Yo, I'm hot now.
Get wrapped up as you actually grow a bit taller. As it is illusion, your height doesn't change. However, physically see Murdock start to grow as you see the familiar face of your magical physiology's teacher with a frog on her head, and
Oh yeah, the frog can act like Gregory.
Midnight, you wanna try and use your hood. I'd say that would hide act stealth.
Where's the rat? Here it is.
Normal.
The rat has 30 feet dark vision. Nice. But 1 HP. So if I get hit, I'm becoming Arleigh again. Wait.
And Midnight is a bit like it's just trying to
I'm gonna
cover
go
himself with the
I'm
cloak.
gonna go
You
in
can see-
between a book.
You can very clearly see that Midnight is still there, but it's just covering his face. Sinetis, what do you do?
How's okay?
An action to dash would be 30 feet.
Okay, and yeah.
You're gonna make a lot of noise though.
Would that would it? Probably, yeah.
Yeah, your clanky armor is a bit noisy.
I'm gonna go in between the bookshelf.
Yeah, you can do that once this thing starts walking back up.
Yep.
I'm gonna just stay my ass there. I don't have anything else I can do.
You just stay here. Gyan, you ready your ice knife in case things go to shit. What does Celeste do? Shadow? You have an action or bonus action you can use.
Oh yeah, who has a healing potion? I'm at 8.
Murdock still use it.
I have second wind. I don't really need any healing potion.
Can I pull out a mask from your disguise skip? I'd roll just roll me a just sleight of hand check. Let's see if you can grab one in time or sort through your items enough to see one. Roll me a yep, you find one. You had this prepared. You grab a clown mask that you were prepared for some kind of performance and just put it on. And all right then, is this enough? Rather fast on instinct. Celeste grab.
My cloak have a hood as well, or?
No, not really. But you can just, grab your Strixhaven cape and put it over your head.
Okay, I'll do that.
Roll me stealth with still at disadvantage since even the act of moving up your cape just clanks the armor on your shoulders.
Okay.
Look, you chose to wear heavy armor. Deal with it.
I'm a face away from the robot. That's what I'm gonna do. I wouldn't even help. Who else on the fucking campus is heavily armored all the time?
Professor.
Fuck.
Is that the professor I see? Here you can see multiple war veterans from 50 years ago. Follow me. And as you kind of like
I will trail behind, since I am a rat.
Oh, hello, Miss Man. What an odd time of night for you to be visiting with students. Wow,
Arleigh looks so
Professor,
tiny.
that's very interesting. Midnight still covering his face. I am the ghost of a war veteran.
I am vengeance. I am the knight. I am
vengeance.
Batman.
I am the knight.
Batman.
Is that a robot pog face?
Lang, may I ask why you are giving a tour to these students at this late of night? Yes, these students seem very interested in history and magic here, so I wanted to show them, in secret, of course. Roll me a deception check with advantage since you
Oh,
are
no.
disguised, please.
Oh,
At least you get
well,
advantage.
advantage is good.
Oh.
As you try to pass yourself off as your teacher and just, let me see.
Wait a
what
minute,
this-
I still have bardic inspiration.
Yeah, but you're not doing the deceiving.
No, I meant for like the stealth check earlier. I probably could have added that.
You could have, but
My
you didn't.
stupid ass forgetting about that. Yep, I didn't.
Wait, where the fuck is it? There it is. Let me
I'll
just...
try not to forget about that again.
15's better than a low one.
Let me see here. What is this thing?
Yeah.
Oh, guess who has insight proficiency?
Oh,
Oh my god.
fuck.
Actually. Yeah, anything you want to do before I roll? Guidance?
Whoa.
Sure, I could let that have been within the last... Sure, it does last a minute, but sure, I can let that pass, let that slide. D4, that turns it into a what? That's a 19. Alright
Hey.
then. Well, let me roll.
When you sim so much, you become the one you sim for.
Oh. How lovely it is. Oh, Miss Lang, I adore your enthusiasm with teaching the younger generation. A group of first years, I may ask. Kylo just starts to move over here, and you can, and as you can all see, you can hear the similar sort of clanking as similar to the guide. Oh, hello, students. Welcome. The Earl welcomes you to Captain Dapplewing's Manor. It calls itself the Earl.
The Earl.
The Earl?
Yeah, the Earl. It specifically refers to
Whoa.
itself as the Earl. Yes,
Like
the
very
sweet
excited
Earl?
first years. Really cute of them. And look. Oh, hello. Oh, thank you, Miss Lang. May I ask if this is even though this is an, I can not this is Violet messing up, not the robot messing up. I promise to keep your intentions a secret, but if I may, that's just to trap these students' safety. May I know their names to register them in my private database?
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh, what are you?
Wow. If he keeps it a secret, then it won't be that bad, but fuck.
Awkwardly stays as a rat.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't be here though. You're lucky because you're a fucking rat.
Yeah, you're just a rat that
I'm a rat.
finds a space. Of course. Fuck.
Fuck.
Oh, how lovely. And as you
Quick, get on the Serpent King.
Wait.
Just kidding.
It's fucking druid,
No, just
right?
making canon lore. Squeak, squeak.
what the fuck? Why do I keep losing it?
Arleigh's-
Thing?
Arleigh is disgusted at her form, but she has no choice.
Oof.
This bird hates rodents and if
Students,
it
would you like
lets
to
the owls
introduce
prey.
yourselves to our friend here? Everyone hears Miss
Oh.
Viralda address you all.
Why do we got it? No.
Well, this is thing. Can this? Well, this is happening. Can they?
Arleigh, you are not.
Can-
You do not
so-
have to oblige since you are a rat and you were just hiding.
Nice. Fucking druid.
I'm a rat.
A fucking druid.
just gonna
What if I
pee.
say Quintilius and Company's name?
Oh my god.
Oh, yo. I'm so
Nervous, sweating.
Well, I'm just gonna go past them and look around the corner.
Okay, as that is happening, Arleigh, you can just roll at
Squeak, squeak.
As everyone's
Sweet.
dealing with this, Arleigh squeaks off.
This is almost as intense as the test.
But I'll make sure to carefully take step by step to not trigger anything.
Yeah, roll me just basic stealth.
Oh no!
Can I use my stealth? Let me check
Rats
the
have-
rats if it has
Yeah.
any.
Stealth?
Because it says I keep the skill thingy.
Okay, then you can use yours.
Yeah, I retain all of my skills and saving throws. So that's a +3 still. Oop, that's a 4. Come on, I'm a rat. It can't be that bad.
Okay, as
Ooh,
you sneak off, while they're doing that, anywhere specific you want to go, Arleigh? As now you can see. Does the rat have dark vision?
Yeah, 30 feet.
30 feet. You can see a bit forward to you. You can see just a large open space.
I don't want to stay too far, so maybe I'll head. Is that the stairs I saw, like over there?
Yeah, you see
Behind
stairs
me.
up. Yeah, but they don't. Yeah, you can see them.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we should lie. But then you said
Let me roll the.
I'm gonna fuck it.
I'm gonna so slowly just hop on the stairs.
Rat hop.
As you slowly hop on the stairs, you can see that up at the very top of it is a trap door that doesn't look like it's locked,
Oh.
but
I
it
did
seems
say
to have been
it was like
covered.
a secret
I'm
database.
tiny. I can't move that.
Do we lie
We-
or?
Anything that.
If we, I say,
Okay,
I
party.
say tell the truth.
Party
I'm
over here. I
lying.
need you all to come to a decision.
Sinetis is gonna. You fucking Sinetis is gonna turn around and offer a hand to the robot and say his name.
I don't know. You don't.
Are you
look
gonna
like
say your
him.
actual name?
Yeah, he's not gonna lie.
The Natus Branx, and you just see
Yep.
as it
Me.
just kind of like blinks its eye. Unlike the campus guides, Gyan, you don't actually see this one have a.
Does look like C3PO. Where are his legs?
His legs are just legs.
Okay, because in the picture
I
he
thought it was
doesn't
gonna
have
be
legs.
wheels.
Sinetis, you fucking truthful bastard.
To everyone else, Midnight, you do have your face covered. It just seems to blink as you know the sound like a one of those fancy cameras makes. It does that with its eyes. Just
Ching.
Oh. Nice. We're gonna
Okay.
get in trouble. We're gonna die. Be eaten. Some shit.
what does everyone else say? So how you all feeling right now?
Horrified.
Gyan Verdan, excited.
Well,
Tell me more about what the Earl is. I'm Batman. Gyan Verdan. Batman. Celeste. Before it answers Gyan, Celeste, what do you do or
Arleigh
say?
face palms when she hears Midnight say Batman.
I'm Batman.
Batman.
Celeste, what do you say? Say you're
Say your
Joker.
Joker.
Oh,
Yes, we are from the role playing club. We are Batman and Joker.
I mean, that could be.
We are practicing the art of the night. The
Sure,
Dark
why
Knight.
not?
I'm from Gotham City.
I'm from Gotham City. Midnight still is covering his face. Midnight, you don't actually see.
Just say you're
Asking
from the
for
role
everyone.
playing club. Meanwhile, Arleigh just squeak, squeaky, squeak.
What if the Earl has like auto pest termination things and he sees Arleigh?
Oh, if I get one shot, I'll become Arleigh again. I'd rather not.
He is a butler.
Yeah.
Let's just hope. That's all you gotta say. Let's just hope.
Or hashtag disguise Murdock and say I'm one of her pets.
That could work.
So let's say before I answer Gyan. My name is Joker. I'm truly sorry to have this mask right now. It's just
Oh
in the
yeah.
role-playing club with my friend Batman. Just like,
Ew.
I am the knight. Bonus action cloak of billowing. Oh, I see. Well, that is fine for now. Miss Lang,
Oh,
if
yeah.
you would, if you,
I am justice.
I am justice. Miss Lang, if you do not mind, I would like to show these fine students around Captain Dapplewing's decorated manor, as I for one can prepare us all a little something for this fine occasion.
Oh,
That sounds sus.
it does. It really does. But he.
Of course, that would be very nice. Follow me, students, as I assist the professor and give you all a little tour of Captain Dapplewing's manor. I'm Batman. As a request for all of you to follow. Do you follow?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
We're gonna fucking die.
We're gonna fucking die.
Once again, Arleigh will keep her distance.
As Arleigh, fuck, that's a trapdoor. It's closed.
Yeah.
We're
You ever seen that one? Raccoons. You should have became a raccoon, but then you would
Nope.
have been seen.
For
A
the
raccoon
purpose
would be
of
more.
for the purpose of Mena, nobody knows. You just saw your friend slink away, and where is she? I hope she's doing okay.
Oh yeah, she just kind of disappeared, didn't she?
As soon enough, I have -1 int, and I have to do.
Oh no!
As the Earl seems to just walk it.
We're gonna get detention. Yay.
We're gonna get detention. Welcome to Captain Dapplewing's manor. Over here,
don't
you can
like this
see
anymore.
as it slowly just starts to, almost as if all of these things were programmed with the same wavelength. It starts giving you the same whole deal as the campus guide. Over here, we can see the foyer of Dapplewing Manor. If you turn your attention towards the different statues, and to everyone who actually looks, you actually recognize the same people in the paintings. You actually recognize the same people. You see the dwarves, the drow, you see the elves, you see the human. These fine gentlemen and women were friends of Captain Dapplewing during his time in service of the military. Over here, their images are honored as in celebration of their heroic deeds. And Miss Lang, as you are the professor of this tour, I implore you to teach our students the fine heroic deeds of these
no!
and Murdock. Yeah, since you actually did roll high enough
No!
last time, you actually do know enough to give a basic description
Oh,
to
thank
them.
God.
Oh my fucking
Thank God for history checks.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
Batman.
Batman.
As yeah, your check earlier to recognize them in the paintings actually does matter here. Thank you, Dad, for giving me advantage.
What? Man, is it a good time to be a druid?
I actually want to see something.
Oh, this can be
No, I can't even see you guys right now because you might be beyond 30 feet.
Do you? Okay. Yatsu, I can allow you to give me a performance check with advantage. Trying to sell yourself off as a professor.
Oh
Look,
no!
if you want me to make a distraction, just tell me.
Performance check with advantage. Can we
I'm-
play into it? Yeah. Yeah, sure. But can I give Bardic to her? Sure, you can sneakily. You can play into it. Yeah, but since it's Veralda still teaching the class, it is there. Oh.
Oh my
Do
god.
you still want to?
Holy fuck!
Do you still give the Bardic?
Do ya?
You can add more to that to sell it more if you want. If you think a 19. Up to you. Yes, I am hot mommy. Hello. Yeah, but okay, so you do give her bardic inspiration then.
Oh my god. What if we put the awkward like toot 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 music on this?
It's still pretty tense.
Yeah.
It's hard
it
to get
is.
a read on the Earl since and all. From what you can tell, it seems to be sincerely giving you all a tour. And as we're all 100, can I guidance Murdock? Yeah, sure. You can kind of like sneakily roll. I guess roll me just sleight of hand if Earl can notice you.
Or you can act like you're poking to ask a question like toot toot Miss Lang.
Or that. But still, as does guidance have verbal components? Gyan? Does guidance have verbal components? If it's just somatic, yeah, then you can pass it off without a stand. But if it does require verbal, yeah. As first of all, you Murdock are giving a rather convincing performance of being Veralda. You never expected all your quote unquote paying attention to her lessons to pay off like this, but you feel like you're doing well. You feel like you're good enough impression of Veralda's educational but sometimes worrying tendencies. Like, here, students, you can see the statue of the statue of Elson of Elson Douglas, the human who bench pressed a dragon.
Oh my god.
With his bulging muscles and overwhelming strength, he managed to tear apart the dragon's jaws and rip off the golden tooth of Soskarath. That man can do better, and surprisingly, he can steal it pretty well. Gyan, Sid. Let me just check myself, I guess.
I think Sid has internet problems.
I think yeah. Guidance. Yeah, guidance does have verbal components. Okay, so yeah, just roll sleight of hand. Roll sleight of hand. Since it is verbal, you're trying to hide the fact that you are speaking at a somatic component, not somatic verbal components of spells. As just roll me sleight of hand, see if you. I mean, you committed to it, Sid. Do it. You told the action. Commit to it.
I'm all ears if you want a distraction.
As you kind of like, you don't. The lovely thing about me secretly rolling behind the screen, none of you get to know what I roll. As you kind of like, thank you, Miss Lang. I have a question, and you poke at it, and yes, Mr. Verdan. What What do you ask, Gyan? was wondering who installed these statues here. These were, as you kind of like, I can answer that. These fine works of commissioned art were commissioned by Captain Dapplewing himself, as he wants to depict the glorious deeds done by his old friends. Be careful not to touch them. They are currently under my control. As he says that they are currently under my control. Gyan, you look back to your detect magic again as you get them within your radius, and they should not animate while while Miss Lang and me are within the premises. And you kind of look at them and, oh, yep, those things are supposed to move, but aren't.
Oh my god.
Now, if you would all follow me to the Grand Hall, it will just continue to keep touring you all until you do something about it.
Oh my god! So we're stuck in a loop.
What does the party do?
Still.
I'm gonna go closer just so I can see them. Because I'm assuming they're
There's the
far from
bathroom.
30 feet now.
Yeah. You can get closer and like hug the wall up here for a bit.
Yeah.
Where's the
we should
bathroom?
We need a rogue. Batman needs to pee.
Batman needs to pee. There should be some bathrooms within the kitchen. Just he kind of points his hand up here. Just open that door, and one of the two rooms to the side should be. Touring's good. Yup.
Ask him.
I impersonated the teacher.
Ask him to bring. Ask the robot to come with you to the bathroom. Do it. I don't want.
Can you come with me, Mr. the Earl? Oh, huh.
Batman doesn't like peeing alone.
All right then. Come here with me. Oh, silly me. You all probably cannot see that well. And as Earl over here just kind of like snaps his.
Oh no.
He snaps and the chandelier up at the central grand hall lights up by their command. Here, this should be easier for you to see as.
Oh no.
Well, I have good news and I have bad news. Good news is you can see well. Bad news is everyone can see well. Over here, follow me. Do you follow?
I'm gonna freeze in place. just for a bit.
Mr. the Earl. Miss Lang, if you would happen to mind, I trust you to give these students a fine lecture about the legendary negotiations handled by Captain Dapplewing in this very dining hall. And as I guide Mr. Batman towards the restrooms, that I will. And shakes my ass. Don't them to go.
Ask the party to Batman.
Bardic inspiration. Laughs nervously. And
it's on the floor to keep him there longer.
And over here, as you get dragged inside, the room to the right should function as a bathroom. It points you towards this right one. And everyone has a couple moments before the Earl gets and is done escorting. What the fuck do you all do?
Arleigh's gonna go near them again. But I can't speak.
Wait, do we know Arleigh's a rat, or do we just see a rat?
You see a rat.
Well, I transformed with them.
Oh, she did, but
yeah,
I don't
you
know
did.
If you saw it because it was.
Can I roll a history check? Sure.
I was with them when
this
I shrunk
just
down.
normally. I can give you one pass, Murdock, but now that you're consistently. Oh no!
Oh my god!
Wait, don't you have Bardic?
You do have Bardic if you want to somehow make that maximum an 11. If you think that's enough. Inspiration and guidance. You do have Bardic and guidance. And inspiration. I'm gonna use everything.
Hey, so
So
we
do
can
they
just-
do they know I'm a rat?
Oh my god.
Well,
Do we?
I guess insight check.
Okay. Me with my -1 insight. Uh.
Gyan, that's a. Should I use the Gyan Sinetis? That looks like a rat. Celeste.
D6, baby.
That movement seems familiar. It doesn't seem to run away from me. It doesn't look like a norm. A rat would probably just move away from you. And Celeste, you can kind of get the feeling that maybe it's maybe it's Arleigh. You aren't too sure. That's an 11. Do you want to add any?
Okay.
Okay, that's a 13. Do you want to add any? That is, and that's a 13.
Oops.
Oh. 13 plus 4 is a 17.
17. Damn.
As you walk around
Well-
here and teach students, in this very hall is the very same seating room as where Captain Dapplewing and where Captain Dapplewing and Gulge the Bulge negotiated the peace treaty between the lizard folk and the Naga. And you seem are you rolling it off? You don't know how you're doing it, but you're doing it. Murdock, you never knew you were capable of this. Maybe when you grow up, maybe it's just a nervousness.
Who's the best to go with Arleigh? Ugh.
I have no idea.
As
Me
midnight,
neither.
you go into the quote-unquote bathroom. I hug him. Oh, hello there. I hug the Earl. Oh, as the Earl feels your hand, it doesn't even question. It just puts a hand on your back and says, "There, all basically Baymax.
Baymax.
There, everything will be." Do you have a hard trouble studying, Mr. Backman?
Oh my god.
Strength. That's strength. Stealth.
Yes. Oh, I see.
my
Well,
idea
Strixhaven
is
University is welcoming to all. So long as you put in the drive, especially with Miss Lang by your side, I am sure you will do great. That sound.
I'm sorry. I'm nervous as
What is everyone
fuck.
doing here? Why don't you just get Miss Lang? This is the first time in forever.
So we know the rat's Arleigh.
Yeah, you get a feeling from that. Arleigh can do a little dance that rat probably couldn't.
I'm a
normally
jump.
do.
I'm gonna do
Jump,
3
jump.
jumps.
Okay.
3 jumps and up. That
Sinetis.
rat. Yeah, you figure
Okay.
out, you know.
Sinetis will go with Arleigh.
Where are we
Or go-
going?
I don't know. It's your job to lead me.
Oh
I
boy,
can't
they're
tell you
splitting
anything.
party.
You can walk. I can follow. Yeah, we need to get this shit done. I'm not trying to lose my job.
We're not splitting. We learned our lesson how many sessions? I'm just gonna hop on your shoulder. Actually, no, I'll stay on the floor.
Fine.
I still have, mind you guys, I still have 9 HP. With the +1 from the
Shut the
rat.
fuck up! I don't want to die.
I'm giving you a tour. Just wait. And while you're all contemplating, what the fuck do we do? What the fuck do we do? Midnight.
That can give us a tour of upstairs.
You really shouldn't hold your bladder in. It is. If you need to go, just go. I am equipped with basic sanitary procedures.
Hurry up and give us a tour of the fucking
It's-
upstairs.
The
so we
Earl
can
is
get out of
waiting
this
for you to
bitch.
go take a piss. Batman, what's he doing? Oh, well, I respect any student's decision, and worry not. I will keep our little interaction entirely confidential. And well, you get and
Oh my
As
god.
as you walk through here, just midnight roll me just a performance check just to see if you can sell this well. How well you can sell this whole story. This is my
I'm
thing.
gonna. I'm.
You keep all of you. Oh, no, do you have
Oh,
bardic?
fuck.
You have bardic. Spend the d6.
Use it.
Peep. That's an 11.
Good enough.
As you walk here, oh, be careful about the swords. Do not worry. I will command them not to shut.
Oh my god.
As you walk into, this is a kitchen, just for the purposes. There's a bathroom, and just as the Earl said, Midnight, you can see two very ornately decorated swords on the wall that the Earl tells you he has currently deactivated. And you see the toilet, and I assume you just do the do here.
My idea is to just abandon this area.
No, don't split. You're our tank.
No, not splitting. All of us go.
Well, first of all, nobody knows where Midnight.
That's
Or-
true.
You know-
Assuming it's the
All we
robot, he
know-
might activate it. to
Okay,
look for us.
everyone discuss for a minute as I also do the same thing as Midnight's trying to do.
For all we know,
Discuss,
Midnight's gonna turn
strategize. You all have a
into
moment to talk to each other.
Look, we can ask the
Uh.
Earl about Sassy Sally Jane, and he would tour us probably.
I mean, yeah, but
That would be the
like,
easiest option, but I don't know.
Yeah, true.
We can't
That's
steal it in front
true.
of the Earl
But
as
there's
well.
still
or
that
else.
off chance that will
Yeah.
roll on that one, and then everything in
Again,
this
I
fucking
can-
building will impale us.
I can make a ruckus as a rat, but then that would risk me
Yeah.
getting hit and becoming Arleigh again.
Yeah. This is why like, one person goes with Arleigh. That was my idea. Like, yeah, splitting the party is a bitch and all that. But,
Yeah, I prefer not to, because this is a dungeon.
right now, we seemingly have everything under control, but we don't know what the fuck's upstairs.
So far, we really need to tour the second floor, though, and maybe the attic.
I mean, I'm assuming the Earl is convinced that you are Miss Lang.
Yeah,
I think we
I,
can do that.
I suss out the attic for some reason, but there could be a 50-50% chance it's on the second floor or on the attic. I don't know why, it's just sus that the attic is completely closed.
Okay, I'm back. What the fuck is the party doing?
Is this metagaming if I ask if the Earl is completely convinced that Murdock is Lang?
You have no idea. You cannot read this thing's
Okay.
face. It is a robot. Everything
So
it's
for
saying
all we
is in a
know, he
program
could just be
tone.
playing. He could just be playing us like a fucking fiddle right now.
Yeah, if one student disappears, Yatsu has a point. Earl might activate like a search and something.
I'd say that they got sick and decided to go back to the dorms, but then that'd be another fucking.
That would be
deception
another
check.
sus. Yeah.
Fuck
Wait.
me.
Just to be wait, where
You could just tell him to like. Oh, but
I can stay
You
a
could-
rat
yeah,
for
you could
half
just ask.
my druid level, so I have only 1
30
hour
minutes,
to be
I
a
think.
rat.
Oh no, an hour. It's not 30 minutes. 30 minutes would be like.
Midnight opens his
Batman.
bottle of paint, pours on the ground. Batman peed himself. Roll me sleight of hand to see if you can
Oh,
do that
no.
while it's in the room.
You think
Batman
just
has
really just
lucky.
piss on the floor?
Oh my
Sleight of
god.
hand and deception.
Actually, piss on the floor. Just don't.
You
don't
could have
lie.
actually just done that, but I don't think Midnight has low enough of a pride
Oh my
to actually do
God.
that. I don't think. Oh. Well, nobody knows that's happening. Continue on. Okay. Nah,
No.
Midnight, you
You
do not
couldn't
know the
just
results of your own roll. Midnight, you do not know the results of your own roll.
You should have just pissed on yourself. Now we're gonna fucking.
While you're all-
die.
You still pees anyway. Alright, then while that's happening, I'm not showing that on camera, but what's the rest of the party doing?
Squeak, squeaky, squeak.
First of all, you're all in this place. If you want to look around any place that you can see, what else do you want to do?
Sinetis will just slither around and look.
So
He's not gonna even touch
guess-
anything though. Don't
I guess looking
touch
over here.
anything.
No, don't
Look-
mention the attic. Just mention the second floor.
As looking around. Well, that was an unfortunate slip up. You
Oh,
typed it
no.
out.
Edit it out of the sentence. Pretend it never existed.
English is bad.
is bad. Wait. First of all, as soon as you were looking around, please just roll me a basic perception check.
Can I scout as well? Scurry around the place.
Alright, then,
What's
I
my
can-
perception?
Just do. Okay, let's. you kinda
Fuck
look
me! I'm
around,
blind.
I don't know how to speak common. You look around.
Can I look around
you're-
as well?
I guess roll your perception as you're looking
Okay.
around the room and just kind of like, okay, sure, I can give you that for now. For now,
How long does disguise self last?
think
I
you're
have-
good. What's your normal passive? I guess. Arleigh.
Cool. Oh, my
You're-
normal passive 17.
An hour.
Okay, then you can actually see that by
Okay.
default as everyone's kind of like looking around and stuff. And Arleigh, as you kind of actually look around underneath the table, you find what might be myself. You actually find what looks like is that a velvet pouch? And you kind of touch it, Arleigh, and there's coin inside.
Are we gonna steal gold now?
That's
Are we
I
thieves?
don't want to risk any traps though.
Like just underneath the table.
I don't want to
What's
risk
under the
any
table?
traps. I'm not gonna steal. I'm just gonna leave it there.
Yeah.
Nope.
And
Yeah,
And
let's
as-
not risk that.
before Viralda says all of that, we quickly do this, and you kind of silly me, I dropped the bottle. Oh silly me. Oh no,
Oh fuck! I pissed myself.
May I ask what troubles you, child? It is all right. You do not need to lie to the Earl. Batman has beat himself.
What the fuck is this session?
Oh my god.
Still around the same time estimate I expected.
I'm loving this so fucking much.
My
It's so
my chest hurts.
my
Midnight,
head
the
hurts.
Earl says, Batman is sorry. It's alright, child. You can tell the truth to the Earl.
I feel bad for this robot because we're just like.
So yeah, as you kind of like, as that's happening, Earl, do I have permission to show this to the second floor? Oh, did you leave something in your office again, Miss Lang? Oh yes, I did. As is the Earl's prerogative, it is in my discretion to say that students are not allowed to walk upon the floors of walk upon the halls of the second floor. However, if it is
We have
within
no
your
choice but to split
discretion,
the party then. Oh god.
just roll me just normal persuasion, because the second floor, the Earl informs you, is faculty rooms, and
So pretty much only Viralda and Arleigh, or Murdock and Arleigh, can go up there. If Arleigh passes off as her pet. Oh my fucking god.
I am terribly sorry, Miss Lang, but I am terribly yes.
Oh.
So many things are happening.
Knowledge from a past life. Can I guidance again? Sure, you can add guidance. Since Earl's not in
Okay.
the room.
Now you have guidance.
Hup, that's 8. Guidance again.
Oh my fuck.
This is so fucking tense. Oh!
Isn't guidance a D4, not a D6?
Oh, she did another knowledge, I think.
Oh, you can do more than one. Okay.
Yeah,
then.
double knowledge.
Oh my god.
Okay, okay, first of all, let me do math. 16. Well then. Well,
Oh, fuck yeah.
for... Oh my god, I have so many tabs open. So for everyone to see, let me roll its insight on screen.
Oh, no.
I will be rolling insight over here
Oh.
in public chat.
Oh.
5, 4, 3,
Come on.
2.
Come on. Oh no.
I am terribly sorry, Miss Lang. It is in my prerogatives to make sure that first-year students, or any students in particular, do not enter the faculty rooms. Please.
Batman wants to go up.
Oh my god.
Will you please just tell me the truth?
Squeak,
Why are
squeak.
you here?
Oh, fuck. Oh no. Alright, this is the jig's up, boys. We're fucking dead. Pair of those
Dead.
backup characters, baby.
We're dead!
I'll make sure I make a rogue next
We are
time.
dead.
Don't worry.
There's still pee on the floor! Yes, there is! It's... The Earl is waiting for your answer.
I say... Actually, no, we don't hear this, do we? Nope.
Well, he said out loud to Miss Lang, so I assume we
Yeah,
hear.
the students aren't allowed up there, so she can go
No,
up
running
there.
would make it worse.
Clean Batman's pee. Please answer my question, Mr. Batman.
Answer the fucking question, Batman.
We're
How long are
we're
you-
dead meat right now, so we don't know what
You're
else to do.
fucked. This is where we die.
Or you want me to make a distraction and make anything worse, which would be a bad idea.
Okay, wait. No, we don't know that. Never mind.
Just go up alone then. That is completely fine.
Bring Arleigh just in case.
Understood, Miss Lang.
Okay, wait, we might be good. We might be good. Wait a minute.
Midnight, what the fuck are you going to answer?
I'm hopping on your shoulder.
The truth is, Batman doesn't have black. God, this session. Oh god, that's
Give
all.
him a reason that you chronically piss yourself and you're here for help or some shit.
You have a mental illness.
I guess. Midnight, I'm mentally unstable. Roll deception.
Please.
Come on, please. Please.
Fuck.
Gotcha gods, please. Just
What
this
if it's
one.
not a
This is
lie,
not a
though?
lie, though. I mean, you are.
I mean, you're
being
still
fucking-
you're still lying to his face about other things.
Yeah.
Gotcha gods.
Oh! Wait, please.
Oh yeah.
Yeah! Fuck
Alright,
yeah,
then.
baby! I'm sorry for.
I can't scream. It's 10 p.m. here.
Do not worry. Earl will clean up this mess. You may go back to your tour. Do not worry not. I will not tell the faculty that Miss Lang has brought you to this secret tour. I know her enthusiasm for young minds such as yours. I do hope you find comfort in her classroom. Batman needs clothes.
Technically-
Do you have clothes for Batman. Definitely!
could-
Definitely! Nice save.
Technically, we
Holy
could
shit.
just ditch. We could just ditch and let fucking Arleigh and
Are you seriously
Murdock
leaving me
all
alone?
alone.
As
We
Batman
could
needs
just go
clothes,
You're
back
do you,
and
leaving
ha-
a
forth.
wizard and a druid alone.
do you have clothes for Batman?
It's not that. No, it sounds horrible,
I
but
know
fuck, I
I
don't want
know
to
a series of
die.
I know a select amount of dress that I can find in the faculty rooms.
Yes.
Be right back.
No, wait, that means he's going upstairs. He's
Well,
not
you're
Well,
still
going
nobody knows that he's
upstairs.
going upstairs. Only midnight.
Nobody does. Only midnight.
Unless
Alright,
midnight
You
walks
midnight.
shouldn't
out and
have
tells
asked.
everyone, "Ah,
Shouldn't have asked for clothes.
no!"
We had
As
this.
midnight, Mr. the Earl. As midnight walks out, you can see pulled down his belt barely buckled. His pants stained with ink. Everyone sees midnight in that image.
Arleigh,
Call for the Earl. Yes, Mr.
This
Batman.
Sinetis is just
Arleigh
smiling.
awkwardly looks away to
This is
midnight.
permanently engraved in his head.
Miss
This is-
Sinetis holds back.
This is trying not to burst out in laughter.
You're all enjoying the session so far.
My chest is hurting.
Fucking
What
God,
do
this
you
is the
say,
best session I've
Midnight?
ever been a part of.
Okay, Yatsu, let's go.
Can Batman come with you to try the clothes? Of course, Mr. Batman. Other students,
Oh.
please wait here as Miss Lang and the Earl guides Mr. Batman to a change of wardrobe. Okay.
You got it, sir. Oh my God.
And Arleigh, I guess roll.
Oh shit. Tell them
wait.
I'm your
Oh,
pet.
they're right.
Come on.
Unless Mr. Earl, what should we?
I
Mr.
am my-
Earl, Mr. the Earl, what should we do? Please just stay for a moment. We should not take too long. Are you alright, Mr. Batman? Arleigh roll stealth.
Oh shit.
My magical tinkering save this what image? What image? This. Oh, the image of midnight? Sure.
Oh my god. He's gonna rub that in your face after this
You
is
are
done.
not You feel like you're not gonna live that down, midnight.
Wait, I have to
Oh.
roll stealth.
I am shaking so much.
I'm not looking at my roll!
As the Earl kinda... Oh. Apologies, Miss Lang. It seems we have some vermin.
No.
Help me, Miss Lane! I'm gonna hide under her feet.
Oh no! As Arleigh... Oh, allow me to get that. As
No!
Earl reaches down underneath... dexterity save, I guess, Arleigh? Shit, fuck!
Intensive internal speaking.
It's one of my new pets! Oh. I guess. I guess for now. Alright then. Well,
Oh.
Yeah.
thankfully, since Miss Veralda is the arcanobiologist, I can believe that. As also seeing, that is a rather cute frog on your head, Miss Lang.
Fucking Freddy's still there. I forgot that.
It is!
Wait,
It is!
wait, no. Miss Lang had Gregory. I think
No,
it might
Miss-
pass,
Freddy.
but it's
Oh
Freddy.
yeah.
I mean, it
Oh,
still
yeah,
looks
she
like the
did.
same frogs.
Yeah, they're the same.
He did have Gregory.
They are still like relatively the same looking frog.
Yeah.
And
Do I have to roll or?
I mean, I guess at this point, Yatsu has done enough for you that you can pass off.
Oh.
we go then.
Fucking ace.
As students,
I've done nothing
turning to
but
turn
wail
to
and
Earl,
cry
turn
as
to you.
this doesn't-
Be careful not to touch the security measures imposed upon this manor. As this was an unscheduled tour, the magics might not still have been fully disabled, while I, the Earl, am not in this floor. Mr.
Okay,
the Earl!
everyone
You
stay
got it.
still. Everyone stay
Yep,
still.
I'm not fucking moving.
Please be gentle with Mr. Batman. What do you say, Midnight? Can Joker come with Batman? I see that you are mentally unwell, Mr. Batman. Roll me persuasion.
Arleigh right now internally.
Holy fuck.
Come on.
Hmm.
Oof. Nice.
I'm just gonna keep rolling it now here.
Oh.
Me then. It seems you are in need of special care. Oh, I knew you can't live without me, Batman.
Ew.
Well, Gyan and Sinetis, you two are here.
Oh fuck.
And as what the fuck is that? Yeah.
It's Batman and Joker surfing.
As towards, do not mind as within Earl's presence, the teleportation circle underneath the stairs seems to activate and.
Oh no!
And as this one, please walk onto this circle one by one at a time. And as the Earl quickly steps forward, goes up. For a brief moment, the Earl isn't on the floor with you.
Oh no.
Everyone, you guys don't touch anything. Do not touch anything.
Sinetis was just gonna.
Don't even sit on the chair.
He's not. He's gonna.
Yeah. Fuck this shit. And as that teleportation circle, Gyan,
Sinetis is going to curl
you feel
up.
the one on the other side of the room also activate.
Oh fuck.
I think it's best if you don't trigger any traps.
So Sinetis is just gonna coil up, and he's gonna just, I guess, lie down on his coils and read his book of cantrips. Let's just
do some light reading.
Let's study some.
Do y'all hop onto the circle?
Magic.
One by one, though, yeah.
Yeah, one by one.
Oh my god, this session has been so fucking tense so far.
I hope you're all enjoying it.
Oh,
It's
You are a student. What are you talking about?
And as everyone gets dragged up,
I wonder what Larine's doing right now with the lights turned on.
and as over here, and as the Earl as you all enter up here at the hallway, you see first of all just a very long hallway with a series of doors leading to multiple rooms. The Earl turns to you, Miss Lang, and says, "You may now go to your room, Miss Lang." Expecting you to know where to go.
I'm gonna
Oh.
while
Yup.
they're doing that, I'm gonna look if there are names on the doors, just on her shoulder.
There are names. There are names at the door. Wait, let me just actually.
Or if there's like any discrete design on each door.
Yeah, I'm just searching myself
Get the
because.
feeling.
Uh.
Oh my god.
Okay.
We haven't died yet. The fighter and the artificer are stuck on the floor with 15 different fucking killer robots that if we even fucking sneeze will rip us apart. This is fucking awesome.
Just sit in your comfy coil and do some light reading.
As you
That's
look
what I'm
at to
doing.
where the rooms are, Arleigh, just roll me a basic, I guess, or investigation.
I swear to God, this
Perception's
is the
better
one
for
time
me.
I roll shit on perception.
Don't jinx it!
As you kind of look around, you see a couple names of a couple professors until eventually you scout out one that says, "Oh, Miss Lang's room, down over here."
Okay, I'm gonna act like I'm an excited rat and just jump there.
It makes sense that you would have known.
Okay, let's go. Actually, while we're here, let me just check. Oh, speaking of, as before you all start walking, the Earl actually instructs you, Miss Lang. Miss Lang, actually, as I was cleaning up the faculty store, I perchance have found a uncertain item bearing your name. It is that as you have put up a request to find it, your specific magic ring has been found and safely stored into the faculty storage for your recovery.
Do not steal it, I swear to God.
Wait, no, that the faculty store isn't that where we need to go? Wait.
No, didn't we weren't we told the things at the attic?
Perfect. Thank you so much.
No, we weren't.
You
We
heard
were just-
rumors that it was at the attic, and it just says
Yeah, don't go. It's gonna be too sus.
over here,
I
Miss
mean-
Lang. As it kind of guides you through the faculty storage.
Oh, well, he's guiding you anyways.
You can just give it to Miss Lang next time we meet her, but that'd also be sus.
Yeah, I could.
You could gain some brownie points with the hot teacher.
You have reported that it has been lost for a good month now. I have located where it is. Just leave it in her room.
You could do that with a note or something.
Extra points with mommy. Please.
This is dumb, but what
You
if
do it?
what if you say that you need to feed your rat as he hasn't eaten for a day?
Oh,
I am just there at the door, jumping.
Let's just wait. What would Murdock do?
Like the rat I am.
What would Murdock do?
this
This is the most druid I've been with Arleigh.
Fuck, what would she do?
Speak formally.
uh,
Oh yeah, true. The Earl would feed me. I don't want to eat rat food.
Earl, I mean,
That's-
possibly get it so the Earl goes downstairs and y'all would have free reign for a little bit. Then you would have to make sure you're right back where you were once he comes back up.
Well, if he did say it was missing for a month, then Miss Lang would be a bit like. It's a high chance she might go after it.
I mean, could just say you found it in the grass or some shit when you give it to her.
We have to leave a letter on her room and say like,
Yeah.
From Mr. the Earl, Miss Lang, I have found your missing item. Here you go.
Yeah, you could do that.
Because she
What
doesn't
would
know.
Murdock do? Can we do something downstairs and call for the Earl? Let's resolve for this moment as immediately after they entered.
Yeah, to start.
Let's resolve this decision, then we can go to. What
I like
would
how
a
I'm
nervous
doing
person
this.
with -1 charisma do?
I like how I'm doing this at the risk of getting down. I assume the thing upstairs is where I can.
I will roll for it.
I would assume the stairs I see leads up to the
You
last
go
room.
to which room?
There are two.
My
Okay.
room. Oh, well, if you are ever to look for it again, it is just right here in the faculty storage.
You could leave a note in her room telling her that it's in this faculty storage, because she
Yeah,
wouldn't know
hold on.
otherwise, because the Earl would have
Go
already
back
told her.
there.
Yeah, true.
Thank you, the Earl. You are welcome. And while they're up here doing that, what are you two doing down here?
Sinetis is just chilling in his coils, reading his big books of cantrips.
And I.
Wait, Sid, tell us what you plan first before you do anything.
Now you are in separate rooms. Let Sid decide for himself.
Yeah.
Well, Sinetis is there, but he's just chilling.
I'm just.
Alexinetus.
Oh.
It is so tense right now.
Oh my god.
Oh god, what are you gonna?
Nope. Just let Sid think. Should we create distractions so that the Earl comes down for a bit?
I mean, honestly, right now they seem to have everything under control, but
You can't. Okay, for the purposes of everything happening here, none of you can hear stairs. You just know that they went up. Nothing else.
I guess I could move my tail in a way that my plates bang together and create a loud noise.
Would it be loud
Won't
enough?
exactly. I have no idea.
The ceilings are about like 20 foot high.
Oh,
Pretty
you can
big
try.
building. You wanna bang on the floor?
No. I don't want to risk breaking the floor. I was saying
And
he could like
remember
move his
it-
tail in a way so that his plates start clanging together, the metal plates on his tail. So it creates like a loud metal bang.
Sid just says, let's
No.
maintain this.
You create a loud
that
metal
could
bang
work
and
too.
wait, let me just do something weird. D100 time.
Sid says,
25.
wait.
I'm rolling.
Oh, too late now.
Too late, Sinetis already did it.
You asked for a distraction. He gave
Well.
you one.
Time to roll for some IRL dice. Continue on.
What did Sinetis do again?
Just starts
He-
scraping his plates.
Together.
It shouldn't be
let's see.
that bad. It's just him moving his tail.
I want to see if I can find.
Anything else you want to do?
After I do that, I'm just gonna coil up again and go back to reading my book of cancer.
He's
It
just
becomes-
stretching his tail, no worries.
Just reading the book, and as you're actually just say one of the as you kind of like reading up Sinetis, and you just see a bunch of as you're reading your cantrips, your book of cantrips, just studying it. Come on, I can master this. I can try to do a little something. Maybe if I just try hard enough. Just roll me an Arcana check.
Oh, wait a minute. This could end horribly, but also fantastic.
Kind
Ooh.
of like through in the presence of this room. Okay, so what does Gyan like to do? He likes to do this with his hand. Is kind of like put down your sword and shield for a moment. Does this, and Gyan, as your detect magic is kinda Sid, shut the fuck up. As your detect magic is still up, Gyan, you can kind of see that in this magical room where in this magical manner where everything is lighting up in your detection of magic, you can actually start to feel a couple of them the mana dots start to concentrate and flow themselves to Sinetis. And what?
Oh,
And it's try. Here, you throw a fist up Sinetis. Nothing comes out. Huh! You put out two fists to go do a Hadouken. Nothing comes out. But
Fish, the fuck you
Gyan, you
doing?
can see that nothing's coming out of him. but the magic in this room is moving. Bitch, the fuck you doing?
It's like the Spider-Man scene where he tries to web swing.
You try to go
Up,
for
up,
like
and
a
away,
1-2 punch and try to shoot
Up,
fire.
up and away, magic.
Nope, doesn't work. But you, Gyan, in the air, you can feel it. Something's being manipulated. The stuff you do.
I have so many notes right.
You actually do have Bardic still, Sinetis, if you want to use it on check.
Oh,
Do you?
do I? Did I use my bardic? Wait,
Did you?
I
don't think you.
don't.
I don't
Remember.
think you have. You still have it on your token, so I didn't remove it from you.
Okay. Well,
I think
whose
only
bardic was
Murdock
it, a D6?
and Midnight did their bardic.
Want to use it? Not yet.
Was it D6?
Do you want to use it? Just asking you.
I mean, what are
it
you
could
doing
come
that
in
you have to roll
handy.
though?
I'm doing magic shit. This could be useful.
Oh, he rolled
I rolled
Arcana.
for- That's a D6, right?
Well, you can roll first before the bardic.
I mean, he already
Pretty
did
good.
roll.
Oh, lol.
I
Well-
just kind of like use it up and just.
Didn't work.
Oh, wait.
My
Does
student,
the
I don't have
student
any
use
clubs.
Arcana?
He doesn't have any student die.
I'm not in any clubs that can
As
use
you kind
student
of like,
die.
and then you feel Celeste magic. If you can.
Oh, what?
Or
Wait, what about the
I
student?
don't-
Like
Yeah,
the,
the
I
ex-
have
oh, yeah,
no
that is
idea.
true. The exam one.
yeah, it's the student die. It's
Student
it
die,
was
the
Arcana and
exam
Insight.
one?
Yeah,
Oh,
the one we
what
got
was
in the
this?
exam.
I could-
Was it Arcana and
What is
Insight?
that one?
Yeah, it's
It,
Arcana.
yeah, it's Arcana and
You
Insight.
can add a D4. You have one of them. Remember your student die. Okay,
Well-
so that's
My
a-
fucking god!
Actually, wait. That was just DC. As you
Oh.
try to manipulate the magic, replicate it, just as Gyan did. You try to raise your fist forward. Look at Gyan. This you punch your fist forward as a puff of fire. Just whoa.
Hey yo.
Well, shit. I fucking did it, baby!
Shut up. This is a lore moment. Gyan, you saw Sinetis do an amount of casting for the time.
By
Whoa.
the way, that was
Time to go bitch slap Quintilius in the
You try to
face
do
with
it again
that.
and it made me feel like you need to master it, but you feel it. You can feel it. This place just full of magic everywhere, as you can sense Gyan just. That's something. If that's more than you've ever been able to do.
true. Apparently. I have no clue how. I was just copying what you do. Sinetis' hand is shaking a bit.
You've done it. Can you keep doing it again and again? I guess anything's
Wow.
possible at Strixhaven. Fist bump. You replicate the fist bump.
Yeah.
Okay, as you do hop fist bump you between you bros. Retro, do you already have inspiration?
Nope.
You get it.
Nice.
Ooh, yeah, baby,
As
inspiration.
Sinetis feels magic flow through him for the very first. Meanwhile, a character finds their true powers in the middle of a dungeon.
You love to see it, man.
Well, this is your room, Miss Lang. You
Continues to jump.
Yup, my room, As it kind of like, let's go! As you open the door. Slowly, yeah. You see.
Fairly simple room.
a fairly simple room. A couple scrolls at the side. Just a map detailing Strixhaven campus, and BRB as I look at what the actual map shows over here.
Does the shepherd speak with animals allow me to speak with animals as a rat?
What does the speak with animals spells say? Wait, BRB.
Well,
This room is
the shepherd one.
What does it
Wait,
say? Copy paste. Okay, let's just see here. Oh, actually, here we go.
This is the shepherd one.
As you look over here and just say, yeah, this is totally my room. Yeah, this is my stuff. Everything is familiar. Open your. Oh, that's a pouch of 5 gold.
Oh, ugh, you can steal from the hot teacher.
Not taking
You
that.
could give it to her as well. Could give that to her with the ring if you go and take it.
Actually, while you two are here, I guess everyone roll me a perception.
Hold on. This is the spell. There we go. What do we roll?
Just perception.
Shit.
Where do I get my clothes? And well,
He's rolling high ass perception.
and yes, everyone kind of looks. First of all, the place is kind of dusty. Like it kind of looks like it hasn't been occupied in a good while. It doesn't really seem like there's anything here, and from what you can tell, there's actually a bit. Yeah, from what you can tell, there's actually just a. Let me see. Yup, because lab is better. It doesn't seem to have been occupied enough, and midnight, Celeste, and I guess Arleigh, you can see that there is that pouch of 5 gold. You see that, and you look over here. Here's a drawer. You open the drawer. You open the drawer, Veralda, and there's just a couple replica first-year uniforms. They're kept just like folded, not like in hangers, just like folded as spares for anyone who might need them. Give it to me.
Wait, what?
There's uniforms here, just folded up.
Oh, okay.
Midnight with his ungodly amalgamation of piss and ink on his.
One for you. Well, you have the uniform now. Why are you still here? What do you want me to see me change? Does everyone exit, or do you just stare at midnight?
I'll just stick to Miss Lang because I'm her pet.
Okay, what the fuck are we supposed to do now? The Earl is currently not in the room.
Squeak,
Oh
squeak.
yeah, our objective. Where the
Squeak, squeak.
Okay.
The pain of not being able to mind.
Could say. I have an idea.
Maybe I can distract the Earl and you can get to the doll? This has been so fun.
This has been.
Is the door open or is the door
Maybe.
closed?
I'd say the door is like slightly closed. It's not like clicked, but yeah, you can walk through it. Want to walk through it?
Excuse.
Runaway rat.
We don't know if the attic is locked, but
You haven't searched for it yet.
So- And
Midnight,
there's
we're just here.
nothing-
So are you all going to watch?
squeak, squeak.
I mean, Midnight, you know that there are other rooms.
What we know, there's no
Peeks
other.
outdoor.
There's no other way into the attic.
Oh
As you-
wait. Oh, never mind.
Okay, as you peek out the door, Celeste, first of all, Midnight, you look at there seems to be other rooms, like, which specifically do you want to go at?
Wait, why is midnight outside?
None of you are leaving, so he just, okay, let's, as you actually go up here, Midnight, to You
Oh my
open the
God, you're
door
gonna
and
get fucking caught.
expecting one of the smaller faculty, end up spending the time to read the sign until you open the door and see, whoa, that's a big lounge.
Actually,
Well, but it seemingly does the
Mr.
trick. And
Earl
at
to
the
help you
center,
change.
and at the center, actually, you see a nice. It seems to be a relatively peaceful lounge. It's actually
Don't go inside.
from what you can tell, it's actually decorated with a bunch of plants to the side. A couple like
Oh no.
replica like are those like flying dinosaurs at the center? And at the right, you can actually see a portrait of
I
Esmeralda.
know.
Specifically, they look to be just roll me nature. See if Midnight knows what this. Not, I guess it's not a dino, but to Midnight, who might not know, that's the instinct. Ah, you don't.
My
Well,
fucking God.
they look like flying lizards, triangle wing. There's like just 3 of them frozen as statues that kind of look like they're taxidermied, maybe. And you look to
Don't-
your back, and that's a portrait of Miss Esmeralda. It seems a lounge. Seems like a lounge.
I'm gonna go after midnight.
You go after midnight, and Celeste. Oh hey, calls for Mr. the Earl. Hello there, Mr. Batman. It goes through the other side. And Celeste, as you peek through, roll me just a basic perception check. Batman needs help changing. You just hear that, Arleigh.
Arle's gonna go out the room. Nope, I am not dealing with
I
this.
am not dealing with this. As you look around, as you do look around, you see that first of all, there's this side of the room. You see that there's the similar staircase up here. Not up here, down here through the room, and at the center you can actually see what looks like a spiral staircase leading to a barred trapdoor once again at the center. Okay, check while I distract this goddamn bot again.
Well, one thing we don't know if there's a trap that will set off. Another thing is he's gonna ask where the fuck we went.
I'd say frog on it first. See if the trap.
Oh yeah, the frog.
Check the trapdoor closely as you roll me just a stealth check, Celeste.
Can Murdock send Freddy there?
Up to her. Yup. As you roll,
That's
Quiet.
actually.
as you roll, tick 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 tick, quietly over here, Celeste, you see that there seems to be a trapdoor, seemingly this time, and one teleportation circle that seems to be inactive. And you send Freddy. What do you have Freddy do?
I'll follow Celeste.
Could.
We don't know if the teleporter is active though, if that is one.
Looks like it's deactivated. Just go check on it, I guess. I guess through Freddy's eyes, since you are seeing through. I guess roll perception. I guess that can work. Sure. Just see what it does. You kind of look
Oh my
around you
fucking God.
as you try to command Freddy to blip blip. It just touches the circle and touching it just doesn't seem to do anything and just
Tries to eat the circle. This frog.
Oh, hello. Do you need help changing, Mr. Batman? Here you go. The Earl will offer my assistance. Yes. Be careful not to touch the Pteranodon. They function at the very same principle as the ones downstairs. What is that? Miss Lang likes to keep these fine
My God.
specimens. and animate them whenever she chooses to wish. She has a habit of creating sculptures that move and act like the real things, as I am sure you must have seen from one of her classes.
Can I
You
step on
remember
the? Can I step on where Freddy is?
Yatsu? Focus? You step on the
I have an
circle and
idea.
roll me, I guess, Arcana?
Oh shit. Oh, Arcana. Okay. I have a good enough Arcana. Let's see here. And you have 1 die, so I could use this.
Up.
Can I die? I have 1 more student die.
Okay, I have an idea. I'll do
Yeah, what do
that
you do
after.
you want to do?
Can I?
So far,
I
you've
have
heard
one-
nothing back.
I have 1 more student die. Can I D4?
Hey, I want
is it also
Sinetis
Arcana?
to call up
Yeah.
for the Earl.
You know-
I think we
can-
all got Arcana.
Yeah, you can only add 1 student die per check at a time. But yeah,
Yeah, I have 1 more.
yeah, you have it.
Hmm.
Woo!
So my,
No,
so my
It's an 8.
that's an as you try to touch it and figure out if it works. Nothing seems to be happening.
Hmm.
Can I
Squeak,
step
squeak, squeak. Call for Celeste.
next week? Can I step on it too?
yell for the Earl.
I guess.
No, that would be sus.
I guess while these two are
Hit me.
changing, I guess Murdock roll me stealth, and Celeste, I guess you can do Arcana. Both of you
Wow.
can. Murdock,
Oh
you're kind.
no.
What do those things do, Mister? Well, oh, they are living pteranodon. Well, living is a funny term. Miss Lang likes to. Do I get advantage because of mid? Sure, I guess. Fine. Nope.
Oh.
As you're a bit too distracted, like you're a bit too distracted, Murdock. Like Miss
Do you
Lang
have another die or no?
likes to preserve corpses of the various animals. That's hot.
Yatsu.
And keeps
Do you
them
have
with
another
her forever.
student
Oh
dying?
my god, that's hot. And what the fuck is that, Sid? Yeah, I know. I'm resolving this. I'm just resolving this, and yeah, the corpses here that are turned into living animated statues stay with Miss Veralda for the remainder of her
Yes,
term
got
in
it.
Strixhaven. Holy shit, I want her to do that to me. And meanwhile, Celeste like, okay then, girl, sheesh, and like touch and figure it out. You kind of like twist it here, twist this circle here, and well, thankfully, a 22 was enough. You get it up.
Woo!
Go,
Did it go first?
Whoa. You send the frog and the rat.
Frog and rat first?
Yatsu, stay back. Okay, you go. I stay in the room. Meanwhile, down here. So you wonder what they're doing up there? No clue.
I'm with Freddy, I'm gonna go in the portal.
Mr. Earl, if I ever fight one of these, will I survive? Alone against 3? Probably not. 1-on-1,
Oof.
I'd say you have a chance. Does someone go through the portal?
Me. Does Freddy go with
How many
me,
lives?
Yatsu?
Ask
Okay.
about their stat block. I mean, I already did tell Midnight what Mid's ego goes up.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
so not Celeste. Arleigh zhoof, teleports into the attic. Does Freddy follow? Freddy does. Zhoof. Let's resolve what happens up there.
Just a rat and a frog, nothing special.
almost there.
Oh, wait a minute.
Anyone else
We
follow?
might actually get away with this.
Oh?
Okay, so you go, zhoof. You can't sit down at the desk, Druidcraft, to make it look like I'm concentrating at work. Okay, anything else anyone do down here? So far you've all heard that things seem to be fine. No screaming, no yelling.
We had a lore moment. None of the murderous robots down here haven't had.
Well, you see the
killed us
door.
yet,
That,
so we're good.
you see that there's this door, but
Um,
from you all can remember that it was locked from the outside. There's the decks that you all went to before that you can maybe jump down. Those are the obvious entrances and exits out.
Yeah, I don't want. I'm afraid to move. So they're gonna keep trying to do magic stuff.
I want to try something.
Oh no, you're gonna get us murdered.
Can I try to find out which portal they would come down from? I guess roll Arcana this time with your expertise. Yeah, like how come from? Like, which of the two? That is something entirely up to
Probably.
them, not something. It's one or the other.
Yeah, it's just like normal staircases.
It's just two staircases. Either
Probably
they go
just
down
go
one or
down-
they go down the other. You can make a guess,
Which
but
one's the closest?
like what?
You
If
really
the staircases
could
are
just leave
optional,
them.
there are just basic trapdoors. Yeah.
I mean, just imagine a normal stair, but with a portal, I guess.
There's staircases, but yeah. The one outside was what? Oh, you want to try and figure out the outside one? Is that what you're trying to do? Specify. Okay, say that first. Well, first of all, you need to get out. You need to go outside.
Yeah, there was one outside.
Going outside, this door is locked from the inside. If you want to go outside, you need to jump down.
You might trigger something again.
Don't touch the fucking statues.
You would need to jump down from the decks
Can I
unless you
look
want to try
for
and
if
pick the
there's any
lock from
way
the.
to?
Yeah.
Can Sinetis look around and see if there's any quick way to call an Earl like a button or something?
To do what?
Call the Earl like the robot butler. It has to be a quick way to call him down.
I
I'm
guess.
just looking for a button.
I guess roll me perception or investigation.
Or something.
There is no portal from this place inside that leads outside, from what you can tell, Gyan.
I have a +2 to investigation.
And you look around. You look around for a bit, and it takes a bit of time, but I'd say eventually you can see that at the central table there's like a ding bell.
Oh.
Mr. the Earl, I think Batman's friends downstairs need some assistance. I will stay here at the lounge with Miss Lang. Roll me persuasion.
Yeah, if you fail, I'll ring the bell.
Prerogatives instruct me that I shall see to your activities here at the faculty lounges. I am not there. Do you ding the bell?
Wait.
I'm blind
Yeah,
and
ding the bell.
deaf. Oh yeah, you're trying to look through. Well, we can just can we? Okay, then if that's all you're going to do here, then we move up here as zoop, zoop, zoop. Eventually, all three of you
Fuck.
teleport up to the attic. Arleigh in her owl form, Murdock looking through Freddy, and as you actually look over here, first of all, Celeste and well, I guess everyone else looking around, you see that this is, well, first of all, yeah, an attic. It seems a bit cramped out. A lot of strange like oddities held here. You can see there's just like there's an adult sized like riding toy like representing like representing what looks like you know those Final Fantasy chocobos.
Yeah.
There's like an adult sized version that you can ride on. It looks, from what it looks like, you can see what looks like one of the spirit statues, or at least, well, just a statue with wings made of stone, like a couple dozen dolls, and well, you sort through some of them. Do you all remember the description of Sassy Sally Jane I gave you all? I described what she looked like. Do you remember?
Oh, I just thought of something that could make this go south really fast.
Excuse.
Yep. She says mean stuff when you press her hand. That is one way. You can see
Do we wanna have it make noise?
Pink hair?
How loud is it?
Yeah, that's another one. You want to search for a doll with pink hair and start pressing their hands?
Is that a good idea to make noise, though?
I mean, if did we ding the butler yet? Or is he still busy with midnight?
I'm pretty sure
still
he's
occupied with
midnight.
Okay. Noise probably isn't a good idea.
Yeah.
From what you can tell, it can't be that loud, right?
Artist is gonna squeak and shake her head.
The loudest profanity ever comes out of the doll's mouth. That'd be fucking hilarious.
You look around and there's a couple pink-haired dolls. Some of them with like scratched and old-looking clothing.
Is there a way I can sense magic with my rat form?
Not really.
Well,
I is single-handedly carrying this. I'm Batman.
I'm just downstairs doing magical bullshit, and Hi's up there pissing herself.
Cries in Batman.
Cries in Batman. I mean, yeah, if it can be heard loudly and clearly.
I like how this turned from a combat gauntlet to, oh my god, we are lying out of our asses.
Yeah. So I'm guessing he's just ignoring me digging the bell.
Did you ding it?
Yeah, I dinged it.
Okay, let's resolve what happens here first.
Okay.
Does anyone else try something while here? Since this, I'm basically just giving a timeline.
I'm gonna smell scent of maybe students on the doll.
There's a lot of scent of students on these dolls.
Oh god, never mind.
As you kind of look for any pink-haired dolls, let me roll something real quick. You see like a couple like, oh god, there's like what, 5 pink-haired dolls here at least.
Steal them all.
Or I could pretend like I'm a rat who ran away and Celeste is chasing after Miss Lang's pet. But then he'd question how the
There
fuck.
are other
Oh.
identifying factors about Sassy Sally Jane. I told you all that if you remember, could be something.
I'm trying to remember.
I did describe what she wore, what she.
I was on my phone that time, so I got cut off.
Yeah,
My memory is doo-doo butter.
I
do not
described
remember
what
that.
clothes she was wearing. Up to you all to see if you remember it.
Roll to remember?
Roll to remember.
Pull,
Let's see.
pull a Sinetis?
I guess Celeste, since you're here, you can roll investigation.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh. Anyway, to tamper
Oh,
with
wait.
that.
What?
As you kind of like keep looking around, you see that there are multiple pink-haired dolls, couple red ones. You aren't really sure how pink is pink, how pink may be red. You see that a lot of them like have pads on their hands. Like I assume you don't touch them to figure out which one actually speaks. Remember these doll? It's extremely old. Not sure about something else. To keep figuring out and looking. Sure. What happens down here?
I dinged a bell.
You ding the bell. Ding. Oh, the Earl is being summoned. She kind of like. Miss Lang, your students are calling for me. May I ask that you check for them?
Oh.
Fuck. He is still
Fuck
following
me.
his programming to be the one to make sure that something is watching the sun.
Okay, again, I can pretend to be a very like restless rat. So you can pretend that my rat went upstairs.
How loud is the ding? Does only he hear it? I'm guessing the others wouldn't know exactly what it is.
You just heard a ding, and it was just a normal ding, but the Earl heard it. Midnight, Veralda, none of you heard anything.
Okay.
I'm still deaf.
And she's still,
you're
fucking,
deaf. Miss Lang.
Fuck.
Do I hear that downstairs or no?
Mr. the Earl. Miss Lang?
Am I low enough that I can hear?
Roll perception with disadvantage.
Oh god.
Miss Lang is busy.
Oh no, that's a 3. No, please. Please.
That's a 9. You do not hear,
I fucked
you do not
on
hear anything.
accident. I'm sorry.
Celeste and Freddy, I guess.
Well, I'm just gonna squeak at Freddy. Maybe make something. Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Both at disadvantage.
Can you just go back? Yeah.
I mean...
And Freddy?
Hey, yo, wait. That's a 13.
Yeah, but Veralda, the body, does not hear what Earl is saying. That would be metagaming, Sid. Yeah. Yatsu, the player, knows, but Murdock cannot hear the Earl. Oh, fuck it. And as... you, Celeste, could hear Earl speaking like... As opening... I touch one of the statue
Oh
things.
my fucking... No!
No! Not
Eh.
that!
Well, BRB.
No!
This is going so fucking smooth.
Okay, Shadow. What other things do you have about Jane? Sassy Sally
I
Jane.
mean, Shadow
Oh, I
Right.
meant
heard.
to.
I am gonna jump on
Bro.
I'm gonna jump on a doll's hand.
Oh, it's no. Shadow. Wait, I don't. Is this
And
Shadow
as
heard the ding?
And
not
as
the
the
ding.
Earl shakes
Heard the Earl.
Veralda's shoulders, I guess, yeah, you by this point, Murdock, would have heard, yeah?
Oh.
I was thinking about pressing the doll against my chest and then pressing their hand. And... oh boy, I was hoping this didn't need to happen. Because Murdock... not Murdock. I really hope this didn't need to happen, but it did.
Oh. We're gonna
I love
die.
you all.
We're gonna die.
Midnight.
Midnight,
as you touch the
fuck you,
the Pteranodon statues, they seem to start moving. The Earl! I've accidentally touched it! And Celeste, you could hear that. But Celeste, as you also hear that, you start to hear... is that cracking stone?
I'm gonna jump on every single doll.
You jump on every single doll. Roll me just a basic dexterity check, I guess.
Okay. So let's help me.
Oh, yup. As you jump Arleigh as a rat on the dolls, you by pure chance land on the exact hand that says...
Oh my god!
wait, let me just roll to see what insult you get.
Oh no.
As you press the hand, no one believes that's chocolate. Found her.
Oh, okay. Arleigh internally
You
just...
look at the pink-haired doll with a patchwork dress. You found her. And as ding, Miss Lang, Murdock, you could have swapped back by now.
Question, Vi. If I hold the doll and wild shape again, does it merge in my...
You just hold it as Arleigh.
Oh.
What is it? I was so focused
'Cause
on my
says,
homework.
well, it says this on wild shape.
Your students down there are contacting me.
It says this.
Yeah, that was the one before you wild shaped.
Oh, okay. What
Like-
if I wild shape again?
You wild shape again. You could do that, but that would take your action, as we are currently in.
Oh yeah, true.
That would take another action.
That's 2 actions.
As Miss Lang, you heard Earl tap on your shoulder. Your students were calling for you. As oh well then, how about you check up on them? And as midnight, some dinos start to come alive. Celeste, you turn your head,
Oh.
and the statue that looked like it was a stone angel that
Oh, no.
was covering its face with its hands. You'd look at it. It's not doing that anymore, and it's baring its fangs at you. But it's standing completely still.
The fighter and the artificer have no fucking clue what's going on.
Meanwhile, downstairs... ding!
No!
Meanwhile, downstairs you hear... it seems the Earl is occupied for now.
Oh. Okay.
As...
Oh
We-
no! Wait, no, that's creepy as fuck.
as...
No,
Oh, it's one of the weeping angels? Oh.
that's creepy.
as...
Okay, just stare,
Across.
just stare at the angel as we walk backwards. That's the,
The
only
Earl
way.
the Earl is occupied right now. See to him another time.
Sinetis hearing that, he's gonna go back.
You
and read
both
his
hear-
book.
You both hear that, and Celeste, as you slowly turn around.
Oh, that's creepy. Oh no!
It's on its hand, smiles at you.
Oh my god!
Midnight down here. The Earl is
Or-
currently occupied right now. Please see to him another time.
Okay,
Fuck.
Shadow.
Everyone across 3 whole floors. Roll
Wait, I gotta do
initiative
it. Wait, why do I gotta do it?
as we.
I'm scared.
Okay, Shadow.
Oh,
Remember what Doctor Who said.
I say
shit.
fucking dip. Everyone in the attic should just fucking run.
You have
Yeah,
Sassy
but
Sally
the attic
Jane.
is closed. There's no windows.
Yes, you have the fucking doll. Get the fuck out of there. I don't know if we downstairs have anything to fight, but you guys are fucked. Midnight is gonna die. 3 against 1. The Earl pretty much said you're gonna die. If
Does the portal work though? Well, time to test and find out. Okay,
If-
everyone tell me their initiative rolls.
I rolled a
I got
3.
12. I don't know.
Shadow, it might be best if you just grab the doll.
Okay.
I say just dip. Just run.
I'm gonna
Don't
just
even-
don't look
The
away
Earl's
from
in
the
the room with
doll.
Miss Lang.
I'm gonna hand it over to you via mouth.
You roll a 22. Murdock.
The Earl not here. Midnight yell that he touched.
Yep, he did. Actually.
He
which
just
means
doesn't
that-
care.
No, I am rolling initiative for the Earl. Be
Oh.
patient. I'm rolling for the initiative of like 5 different creatures. He did hear it and he does react to it. Be patient. As you roll a 21, we'll see. We'll see. Okay. I assume Celeste goes first before Murdock. As where the fuck is everyone? Holy shit! You're all across 3 floors. Oh god, multi-leveled combat.
As long as multiple people are staring at this statue, if we're following Doctor Who, it won't move. Doctor Who!
ERB, you rolled a 13. You roll a 13. You roll a 3. Oh, that's not. Oh god,
Okay.
there's so many. You rolled 3.
Oh,
Yatsu, did you roll for? Did you roll for Freddy? Gyan rolls a 13. Sinetis rolls a 12.
What?
That Freddy rolling a 17. I'm up here. All right then. Something is happening. Worry not, Miss Lang. I'm here to take care of it. Let me roll Earl's initiative.
Oh yeah, the Earl. We rolled so good. He's on our team. I think so.
Let me roll for him. He rolls with a 14. Let me roll for the dinos. Oh my god, this is all out chaos. They roll with also. Thank you, Earl. I'm sorry this had to happen. Well, they actually roll with a 9.
that still goes
Oh,
after
so
me
bad.
though.
That means Midnight has the chance to get the fuck out of there. Actually,
And-
everyone does.
Well, time for winged
The
statue.
Weeping Angel.
This one. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I did give them all the alert feat.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay, this one
Ugh.
rolls with a that plus that's a 19. That
Well-
does mean that Earl and the other statues go a bit of a +5. That means Earl also goes Yeah, that means Earl also goes on a 19.
At least Celeste has a chance to escape.
Earl also goes first. These guys roll with.
Celeste just grabbed the doll from me.
Yeah, item interaction and then dip. We got what we came for. We don't need to worry about combat.
Okay,
Let's
then.
just run.
Midnight, you're up. These things just awakened. You do not know what the fuck is happening upstairs, what's downstairs. You just know that you awaken these. Rabbit hop back. Hup.
Wah, back.
And dash the fuck away. Okay, you open the door. The Earl sees you. It's my job to deal with this. You see a way down. The Earl asks, "What is going on, my child?" Or not my child, I guess pupil.
My child.
I don't know. Look,
Batman slash.
I'm just running out of
names.
names. The Earl, the Batman accidentally touched that thing. Oh, well, go down and stay safe. The Earl will take care of them.
Oh. Hey, yo, wait a minute.
No, we still have the angel. We still have the angel to worry
yeah.
about.
The Earl. Okay,
yeah,
you have.
Arleigh.
I'm dead last in initiative.
You have 20 more feet of movement.
And I have 8 HP. This is going great.
Oh no.
Ask him the way down. I go down. You have 20 more feet of movement. You want to use your action to dash to the portal. Okay, as you use your action to dash through the portal, you try to tamper with it, and going down the portal takes your action.
Aw.
Unless you want to try and just forcefully open the trapdoor with brute force. I don't want to do that. You just stay at the portal. Yup, you stay at the portal. Oh, Celeste. This thing moves its right hand down, moves its left hand down. You see one set of wings, its right wing raise up, its second wing raise up, and as you can see, the stone feathers on its wings seem to start shaking as if it's about to fire them off.
Oh no, me.
And I grab the doll and Arleigh, or only one of them. You can do
I'm
it, but you would
small.
have to not be holding your guitar, which means not having your focus, aka no spells. Do you want to book it with Arleigh, make sure she gets out in time? Or do you want to fight this thing off just long enough so she can have the time? Choices. Do you want to risk yourself? Or risk Arleigh? Grabbing the doll is an item interaction, yes, but I'd say also grabbing Arleigh will take your full action. Grabbing the doll, yeah, can be an item interaction. Grabbing Arleigh will be your full action, and you will not be holding your guitar, aka your focus. Grab the doll. You grab the doll, and as you kind of like, as you grab the doll, your hand holds the hand for a bit, and it just replies to you, "Really? In those robes?"
Oh my god.
Bonus action healing word on Arleigh.
Okay, that's
Oh,
better.
I hope you can do this. Oh,
Oh,
that's
well.
4. Better than none.
Yep. Either way, if I get hit, I'm turning back into Arleigh. Either way.
Look, this is literally one of the most one of my favorite parts of the first year. I've literally been waiting to run this chapter for a while. These things are so ugly. Why does this thing even exist? Vicious mockery. All right, then let me roll a save for it, as that is a flat 19. It just stares at you with its blank stone eyes, its face unmoving. Shit. That's a 19. And turn. Well, I guess we're fighting it off. Miss Lang! Fuck, what the fuck is happening? Earl, can you handle this? I'm concerned for my students. Worry not, Miss Lang. I shall apply the necessary. As two separate arms split from the Earl with his back ripping his tuxedo, General Grievous style. I will make sure to apply the necessary lethal measures. Thank you so much. Run! Where the fuck are you running to? You can see Midnight is currently standing on the circle trying to activate it. Teleportation thingy. You can see Midnight standing. Okay, then, so that's 10 feet of your movement. You use the last 30 to book it. You can't make it with your normal movement. Dash. As you kind of dash, you can't occupy Midnight same space. You're kind of like just waiting in queue. Okay. And, well, it takes a step back.
Oh boy.
Celeste, feel free if you want. That hits. Oh boy, that is 10 whole damage to it as you try to hurt it and lash at it. It looks at you, looks at Arleigh, looks at Freddy. Oh, assignment gone wrong. All it went wrong. All right. As you see its two wings start to raise itself high. The stone that makes up its feathers seeming to ruffle as they one by one shoot out. 4 projectiles coming at all of you. 1 for each. 2 to Celeste, 1 to Arleigh, 1 to Freddy. Yeah, you were supposed to fight this thing as a party. Guess who decided to split? 4 shots. Let's fire the 2 to Celeste. The 2 headed to Celeste. That is currently, let me calculate here. That is a 17 and a 13. Both hit. Do you want to use shield? 17 and 13, I think. The shield protect you from a 17? It does. As the two of the stone's feathers snap off to fly at you, you manage to shield in time. You block them. The stone seeming to just crumble into your ice and fire, melting off as well. One fires at Freddy, one fires at Arleigh. To Freddy. It rolls a 9 on the one to hit Freddy. as it fires towards Freddy, Freddy pops up just in time. The one to Arleigh. Question, Arleigh. Does a rat's AC happen to be higher than a 15?
It's a 10.
A 10? I thought so.
Well,
And
it was gonna happen eventually. This rat has
that
one
is
HP.
that is a 7 piercing damage.
Okay, so back to normal Arleigh, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
And
6
You're
HP.
you are currently
Let's go.
knocked out of your wild shape form. As holy shit. Well, that was wait. That beat a grid. That was its turn. The Earl. Miss Lang has instructed me to deal with you all. Please do not mind as vroom, 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 as what looks like an nobody can see this just but for the sake of coolness. Smiley day to you. A charming aura calls the dinosaurs towards it. Please move closer to me and let me guide you to your doom. Let me roll 3 wisdom saves. I can't believe I'm making my monsters fight themselves.
Doom.
That is a one success. Two successes. One fails, and well, as a reaction, the one who fails has to physically move closer. Please come here and let me show you to your grave. And let me multi-attack. That is a 19 and a 5. The 19 hits. As Earl rolls to smack this thing with its fist. Let me grab my D8. That's max damage right off the bat. Please have a fine day at our established institution.
Oh wow.
I'm so glad he's on our side. Freddy!
A little help.
Freddy, wanna hop on the teleportation circle? Miss Lang, thank you for being hot. Ribbit. And goodbye.
Okay, so
And-
Celeste, should I just grab the thing then dip?
I guess Celeste is grabbing it. And that was 5 feet of movement. You have 15
Yeah,
more feet
I was
as Freddy.
thinking, and then grabbing it, the dot as well.
I think Freddy can dash, right? On their turn. Run to Murdock. And familiars can dash on their turn, right? Yeah.
I think you can just command them to take any
you can just
action.
command it. Freddy just starts hopping for his life.
Oh yeah, that is true.
And let us. Oh, I guess that's it for Freddy. Pteranodons. One of them. Let's see, how fast can they move? Oh, pretty fast. As seeing this thing move towards Earl and try to move past him. Not so fast. Attack of opportunity. Oh, that's a hit. That's a hit for.
Let's go,
Amount of
Earl.
damage and.
Earl, best boy.
That's 25 feet of movement. That's 30. It sees midnight. Goes the rest of the 30. Yeah, that dashes past Earl, goes here, and well, it tries to go here, but it doesn't actually catch up to you as it tries to dash towards the midnight, but it is, well, that was 60 feet of its movement. It uses its action to, let's just see here. Yep, it just dashes towards you, but that's its turn. This one surrounds Earl. Hurry the fuck up, IHOP! And Earl gets surrounded by two of them, trying to just bite at him. Let's see here. That's one hit and one miss as well. I'm just rolling against myself now, I guess. I'm trying to get this damn thing to, oh my, well, that's a max damage on Earl. It deals max damage back as, slow down now. Let me introduce you all to the proper way to execute this, as this one just sticks its beak into the Earl's neck as it deals. Let's see here. Ow! 9 damage is amounted to that. That was quite rude of you. That was 9 damage. I'm so glad we aren't fighting him. Gyan, he was the fucking boss. What the fuck is happening up there? You just hear a lot of rushing footsteps and are we running? Well, I guess I'll just show myself out. We run. Dash away as far away we came from. Would have to. This is the shorter route, but you would have to open multiple doors to get there. This is the longer route, but there are no doors. Which one do you think you can go through the fastest? No doors. See you on the other side. Let's dash over here. You can get as far to here. 60 feet of movement. That's cool. Sinetis. What the fuck is happening up there? Did I re-equip my shield after the magic stuff? Sure, I can let that pass. This has been the wildest session, holy shit. Can I not do that? Sure, you could have chosen to not do it. So you don't have your shield. This is my favorite. Y'all keep saying that about every session. Speed burst. Well, it keeps getting better. I'm being like Batman. Okay then, do you blame us? Not really, I would be having fun if I was playing this game. Okay, where the fuck do you go? Do you go through doors or do you go the safe route? Safe route. Oh, follow me. You dash away, you can move up to 70. Hello there. Would you like to action surge dash more? Yup. Okay, that's a 35 plus 35 is 70 plus 35 is 105. So you can go here and then right at the fucking door. Man, I'm gonna get haste again. Remember when I love when I love how when Retro said, "Yeah, I don't care about this Naga dash. I'm probably not gonna use it." Proceeds to use it multiple times. Okay, that's your turn then. You have second wind if you want to use it. Nah, that's it. Arleigh. Ah!
Well, I'm a healing word myself first.
Fuck, not again.
D4 plus 3. I am the night. I am midnight.
Roll me your healing. That's a chunky 7.
Comfy 13.
That's
Shadow, do you wanna hold the doll or should I? Okay.
Go! I'll meet you outside.
Okay, then I'll go. The fuck away.
You go through the portal.
Yeah.
Okay, as you try to touch the portal, I'll just say this now: interacting with the portal as your action provokes an opportunity attack from this thing, as you are basically bending down to try and touch it, and it sees that opportunity.
Wait, let me see my.
Do you want?
Mm,
Do you want to take it? As you're effectively bending down and exposing yourself.
I'll take it. I have one more slot to heal myself.
Fine, so that's 10 feet of your movement, and let's. It tries to strike at you. Boom. Let's roll.
Oh boy.
Roll. That is a 6.
What?
It tries to
Nope,
swing at
bye,
you. But...
bitch.
Bye. Voop. Okay, 20 more feet of movement. You see that? Oh, is that a pteranodon?
Well,
Well,
should I just go left?
I'm gonna go left. Well,
No, away from the door, of course.
away from the door. Okay. You go left. That's 24 feet of your movement, and I think that's what you can do.
Yeah, I have nothing more.
Yep, that's everything you can do.
Yep.
All right. And as the Earl has been as the Earl has been pierced. Let me roll a
Oh
let me
no.
basically roll a concentration check on Earl to see if he can maintain the security of everywhere else.
Oh,
And
so running was the
wow,
right choice, is what you're saying.
Well, let me change some windows real quick. Students, get out while you can. As let us...
Oh no.
Fuck
as
me.
the entire manor has been put on high alert.
Everyone meet down. I will summon Spirit Totem.
As let's see.
It was the right choice. Yeah. I was so tempted to have Sinetis go upstairs, but I ran. I did a good thing, yeah.
We are running away from every single thing in this manor.
And straight, this fucking place isn't worth it.
Let me just.
Oh.
Midnight and Murdock chase away. And. Let's just. Oh my god. Well, you wanted it to escalate. It sure as fuck escalated. Let me get 3 more stat blocks.
I would have preferred if
Oh
it didn't
my.
escalate.
Let me get stat
I
blocks
would
for
have
3
liked if it
different other
stayed nice
monsters.
and silent.
Actually, never mind. It's 4 different other monsters.
Oh, God. It did get worse. As much as I like my backup
basically just
character,
gonna
I would
roll
rather
for it.
Sinetis doesn't die.
You wanted it to escalate. Escalated dead as the entire mansion security is now up.
Yeah, but you have to go down first.
Y'all can just jump out. Are the windows barred upstairs? If not,
Yep,
you can
all the
just jump
windows
out
are
the window.
barred.
The windows are barred.
Oh,
of
okay,
course,
never
I told
mind.
you that.
No jumping out the window.
Okay, let me grab this stat sheet. Let me grab that stat sheet. Let me grab this stat sheet.
God.
Let me grab even more of the cacti.
Is Lorraine still just waiting outside?
Yup. Okay, that's 1, 2. Let me get the stat block for the coat racks.
What?
Let me get the stat blocks for the bush that stabbed Arleigh.
Oh hell no!
Let me get
I'm
the
not
stat
going
block.
near that
Let
thing.
me grab the stat blocks for the flying swords in the bathroom and the kitchen. I am going all out and none of you can stop me.
Are the windows downstairs barred as well?
Yup, all of them are.
Okay.
Let me grab that. Let me add the coat
could
rack.
have tried to bust down the
Let
front
me add
door,
the flying
but
sword.
I'm still sticking to the. I don't want to
Add yet
damage
another
property
fire
thing.
snake.
My God.
Let me add the cactus.
So many.
And let me add the bush. Rolling for initiative outside. Fire snake rolls pretty shit.
Yep.
Coat racks are surprisingly deep. Oh wow, the coat racks go right after Earl.
Oh God.
The cactus beats Earl.
We actually never figured out if the cactus can move.
The bush over here, did I? Yep, and the armors. Okay. Fucking dying hot. Okay, let me do this. And let me show you all of this. Midnight.
My fucking. Hey, it's just nuts!
This nuts. What are you doing here?
I had a sword token and I was too lazy to find a new one.
It's this nuts cousin.
Okay, portal thing, you want to take the attack? My brothers.
Yeah, my brothers.
Yeah, sure. Well, it rolls with that's a 15. Oh boy, yep. Oh, time to see.
Use nuts.
Yo,
That's a 5 piercing damage to your shoulder as it bites right at you, but thankfully that means Veraldo doesn't get hit.
Oh yeah.
5 piercing damage as you piece.
Wait, did I also just take away the reaction for the statue?
Yep, you did.
Okay, nice. So unless you're safe.
And midnight over here, you can see some coat racks near the front door. That's a fucking fire snake.
Oh my fucking
The
God.
front door is the closest, but the thing are there.
Where do you go? Do you go to the front door? Gyan? You don't see him. Here. And then it just echoes
Oh my
out.
God, I can't even see myself on the initiative anymore.
I know.
Oh Jesus. Oh God.
I dash towards him.
Learn.
Well, you only have
Learn
30 foot of
polymorph.
movement left as you are effectively trying to move across this entire manor as you also use your action to teleport. rabbit hop. Yeah, fucking whoop, add an extra 40. That's as close as you can get.
All I can say is let's hope the swords can't open doors. I'm pretty good where I am, actually, unless the swords
Okay.
can
Just
open
eat.
doors. And if that's
Okay, end turn.
You can just eat now.
Celeste.
I'm at the door. I can just get the fuck out.
Okay, teleport. Bye for free. You can see Arleigh going to the left. You can see what look quote unquote Viralda, Murdock at the right. You have the doll. Going to say.
Arleigh won't say anything because Earl doesn't know she's there.
Oh yeah, that is true.
My info is not in his thing.
You could try to lie and say you arrived late if he does see you.
Yeah.
He's currently occupied with 2 pteranodons. Run away! You can't die until I kill you! Kill you, child! Keep going.
Hear you.
Pup. You can get as
What
far
is-
as here. Also, happy midnight.
Oh yeah.
She forgot her character. Any bonus actions you can do? Okay, end turn. Murdock Viralda. Well, the space is free. Yep. Zhip. Goodbye. Whoop. And holy fuck, that's a fire snake just coming out of the statue. That's Midnight with a couple coat racks looking at him menacingly. Yes, that is indeed a monster that you might have fought. What the fuck is going on here? Yes, I literally prepared a coat rat token. Observe.
That's a sexy coat rack.
Run. Run the fuck away. Where? Left. Oh, let's like just get 25 movement speed up here. Just run, Murd. That's all you can get unless you have anything with a bonus action. Actually, you have your action. You use your action for the portal. Never mind. Anything with a bonus action? Yeah, end.
Oh, fuck me.
Let's see.
These guys actually look cool, though.
Let's see here. What's their speed? Okay, that. Open door. As far as they're gonna go there. This one opens the door. As far as they're gonna go there. Seeing they look around. Let me do search actions.
Oh my god.
As you can see them, what's their perception again? Their perception is okay, not that much. You can see them midnight. They are looking around, but they don't seem to have noticed you yet. And this one, how are you gonna get through the back? There's still a wall, right? Well, there's a wall. There's a wall here. There, you can. The way you all went was through here, which the door is still open. Yeah, you all either need to jump, or just have something prepared. As this one looks at the trap door, pulls out one of its stone feathers, fires it at the trap door, crushing the wood, and just starts walking down. Sees you two running away. two running away, fires 3 more, 2 at Celeste, 1 at Arleigh. That's oh. Well, that's a 17, that's a nat 1, and a nat 20. The nat 20 on Arleigh. Well, let's see, how much damage does it do? I'm gonna use a spell slot for shield. Shield yourself. But as I say shield yourself, you unfortunately cannot get Arleigh in time. It's not too bad, just thank God I have multiple sets of dice. Oh! It rolled up pretty shit on damage actually. That's a 3 plus 4, actually only 7 damage on a crit. It actually rolled minimum, pretty, not minimum, close to minimum, 7 piercing damage. Holy fuck, it's chasing you down. And how much of its movement was left? Okay, I'd say that was like, yeah, 20 feet of its movement. It tries to chase you two down. Oh god, I'm gonna feel this in the morning. Cacti. Does a little cactus dance. That's it. The Earl. The Earl kindly commands you all to leave. Let us smack multiple times. Oh, that's a like that's an 18 and a 16. Well, let's just see how much the Earl does. Fuck him up, Earl. Fuck him up. That's let's see here. That's multiple d8. Multiple. Oh my! Holy! Did Earl just rolled max damage on both strikes? And please stand down. Dead. I cannot let you endanger my students. Pop off, Earl. Turns to face down this one. The Earl is scary. Potrax. Let's see. What does it? I mean, so far, Earl. I want to keep Earl. This is 100% I'm gonna consequences, but fuck it. Let's see here. What the fuck was your... Oh, I don't actually. Well, I just say this one walks up to you midnight. And oh, that's we'll see. So far, the Earl believes you. And it tries to strike at you midnight, misses. This one tries to chase down Gyan, but that uses an action to dash. Freddy. Run the fuck away, Freddy. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot about this Pteranodon. Oh wait, never mind. It's not their turn yet. So its reaction still is. Yep, its reaction is still up. Freddy can't. Okay, Freddy has 20 feet. He can use his action to dash here, but he'll be pecked by the Pteranodon next turn. Or you can choose to try and go here. Freddy try to hide. In zip. Goes here. Roll stealth. That's a 6, but well, the campus has other things to deal with. And well, the Earl, well, this thing stares down at the Earl. That's yep, that's a definitely to hit. Let me get this thing. Let me get this thing stats as it hurt Earl for. Oh my god, that is 7 piercing damage on the Earl, who just takes it to the shoulder, doesn't even flinch. That was quite rude of you. Meanwhile, this one sees that nothing is happening here anymore. Looks at what's happening here. Actually just tries to go over here, and well, it doesn't have a lot of intelligence, so it just goes and dashes straight into the back of the statue. It doesn't. They aren't really on anyone's side. Swords. Opening doors. Let's see here. Well, let's roll to hit you. Fuck you, these nuts copies. That's a 17. Or that's just three slashing damage. Goof. That's a bit of much. This one goes here. And actually, how much movement does it have? Sees that nothing is really at the kitchen. Goes back to its post. This one goes here, sees nothing near it, goes back to its post. This one senses nothing near it, goes back to its post. Sinetis was the only one close enough. They do have set areas where they do guard. Gyan. This thing just walked right next to you. Just run. How bad can it be? Fuck it. I'll run. And, well, fucking dash. And, you move through Sinetis. If you move through Sinetis, it's also another opportunity attack from the sword. Nah, then wait. What do you do? I mean, yeah, you can move. Okay, first of all, you can move next to Sinetis, and you can take the bunk from the coat rack, which rolls at nat 1. And then you see that Sinetis being attacked by a sword. And how the fuck do you react to that? That was 30 feet of your movement. You can technically do something else with your main action. That was just their movement. You haven't used their action yet. Firebolt the sword. Well, let's fire back. Alright then. That's a 13. As you fire firebolt and at the sword, it kind of turns to look at you, just slashes the fire in half. 13 was not enough to hit. These things kind of have a beastly AC. And turn. The bushes just shake happily. Sinetis.
Okay, well, I'm a second wind.
Alright, then roll me d10 plus your fighter level.
Holy
Nice one, but
fuck.
them. Wait, what? You roll? I think Discord's lagging for me. You rolled. Oh, that's
max.
10.
Oh,
You
that's
get-
12. Max.
Yep, so
that would
you
have been
get-
22. So
You get.
then I'm a move.
You want to trigger the sword?
Fuck the sword. I'm gonna do it. That's why.
Fuck the sword. Oh, let's see if the sword hits you.
My sword's better.
It rolled a crit.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, it got.
Yeah. Good thing I. How much do I get hit for?
Let's see.
Good thing I fucking
that's,
second wind.
That's
Why is
that-
every hit against me a crit? That's
that is
bullshit.
12 slashing damage. and well, now you're back down again. Fuck. But you can see the way out. As actually, roll me a perception check
Fine, yeah.
with disadvantage. Actually,
Sinetis. Hey, listen, I would have died if I did second wind though, so shit. I had exactly 12 health.
10. You can't.
That's not bad.
You can't really see any visible way out other than the way you came, so just continue on.
Yeah, Is there a way that I can? What was that? 12? You said it was 12 foot down.
You
It
want
was like 12 feet down.
it was
Yeah.
like it was like a 15-foot. It's a 15-foot drop. You will at least need to take some amount of damage if
Nice.
you want to just drop.
Is there a way that I can wrap my tail around the thing and lower myself down?
Roll me acrobatics.
God. Sinetis, you're gonna bust your face off the fucking pavement. How didn't that work?
What the?
Oh, wow. You didn't want
Oh, okay then. Okay, so you wrap your tail around a post, move down for a bit, and hop. Okay, you're safe at the ground. At the moment, you're kind of here, like you start to hear, you hear a message. You hear a message in your head in the voice of Lorene. You all need something distraction? I can hear a lot of noisy things in there.
I answer back. I guess
Yeah.
I'm gonna think yes.
Yes. All right
Yes.
then. And over at the distance, you just start to see over here. One of the fountains that along the walkway just start to burst into what looks like something as tall as nearly the first floor of the mansion.
Holy shit!
Nearly as tall as the first floor of the mansion. Just one of the fountains just starts to erupt into and it just starts raining, and then you start to hear over there. They point to it, and let us, as Lorene gives you a benefit. Normally, security would arrive in 1d4 rounds.
So
But since Lorene is here, security arrives in 1d4 plus 2 rounds.
oh, nice.
Security arrives in 3 rounds.
Okay. Some of y'all aren't getting out.
Who knows? That is on round. Yep, that is on round 5.
Okay.
Want to start
Which
to head out?
movement do I have left? Yeah. I still have my. Can I still dash?
Yeah. Hey, that was like.
Oh, yeah.
Just start dashing down.
15 movement. So yeah. Is there a shorter way to get out besides the front way?
Well, you see a bunch of foliage here, and to the void you go.
Yes, to the void.
To the
My
void.
home.
Eventually, yep.
Celeste,
You do
don't
go to the
forget,
void.
You still have the snack that gives you 2
Yep, everyone
temporary
does.
hit
Yeah,
points.
you do have the snacks.
And you guys, yeah, don't forget about those. Motherfucker, I'm over here cooking my ass off. Y'all forgetting about my chefing.
Alright then, Arleigh. You are currently being chased by the winged statue that is now throwing hands with the Pteranodon, healing the fucking word. That's 4 HP. Arleigh always is the one to get hit.
Poor Arleigh. Let her be a cute owl girl. You're fucking trying to kill her all the time.
And go. You have to dash towards the circle. Fuck. Okay, dash towards the circle. Well, if you want, you can try to just pull the trap door up by brute force. Unless you want to stay here and use your action next turn to open the trap door. Or the circle. Do you want to risk it? If you open the trapdoor, Celeste can just walk down. Yeah, I mean the trapdoor as an item interaction. I think already everything is already set up. I will attempt to buff the door. Athletics check. Dear Lord. Okay, that is surprisingly actually enough. As you kind of like twist the lock and just it opens normally. You can head down. That was effectively 30 feet of your that was effectively like partly a dash. You were here, so you had to go like here 40 feet. You can continue dashing 20 more and you start heading down and oh my god, is that a coat rack? Arleigh, run. Oh boy. I'm trying. You still have 20 feet. She used it. It was 40 from here. 40 from here. 40 from here. Looking down, 20 feet is here. And she needs to like fly down the stairs too. Yep, that is all you can do here. And Healing Word, I think that's everything on your turn. Okay, and as the round ends, do not endanger my students. Let's see if Earl can try to take control back over the manor. Let me roll Earl's concentration. Or like concentration reroll. Let's see. Earl, what is your con? Okay then, +1. 4. Fuck. Do you... I guess technically for this moment, since nobody is truly controlling him, does anyone want to spend their reroll on him? Since this technically affects everyone. Me. Okay, so Sinetis spends his inspiration to make Earl reroll. Stand down. All servants of the manor do not. All servants of the manor have 0 movement speed base. When the boss turns into the ally. Midnight. Where the fuck are you again? Oh, you're being attacked by a coat rat, and as soon as you see this thing just start to like power down, it's still raring to go at you, but it doesn't seem like. And you see a path towards the door that you see it's locked, but maybe you can pass through. You don't really know yet, or you can take the long way and go where you came. The closer route is the door. You don't know if you can. Do you want to see? You know that the door is locked. Maybe you can pick it out this fast. Maybe, who knows? Or you take the long way. Gotta be fast. Door. Do you take the opportunity attack from the coat rack? It is still right next to you. It does not have any movement, but it can still take actions. No opportunity. Do you still have a rabbit hop? Nope. Interacting with the door would be an action. I'd say that. Fuck, I'll risk it. Alright then. As you risk it for the biscuit, I'll just roll here, sure. Let's see. That does not hit. Oop. You have enough movement to reach the door. You see that it's locked from the outside, and then fuck you. With your rapier, you feel like channel the spirit of a particular dog that learned how to do this. Stab the rapier with the lock. Okay, you can choose one of 2 things: attack the lock directly, or try to pick at it. Okay, I pick it. Oh, roll me sleight of hand. as you try to forcefully open it out. That what the fuck? Is everyone okay? Everyone's panicking and typing in caps. Okay, as fuck. You feel like it's only just barely, and just a little bit more. You feel like with some assistance next turn, maybe you could do it, but unless you have something to add to that, shit. Actually, Midnight, roll me just a wisdom check. Okay, then. You seem to be in trouble. Well. But need a little help? Yes. Are you willing to give me part of you? Mommy, please. Nothing comes without a fair trade. Just do it. Fine. You start to see boiling blood rush from your rapier as the metal on the lock melts it away as the blood from your rapier gets expelled out, and the metal lock just melts away. I'll see you tonight. You can exit. Exit. Well, you're out. You can just need to walk out. Actually see Lorraine over here, like, just giving you a lot, like, what the fuck did you all do inside there? Well, I guess that's anything you can do with a bonus, as Midnight has made the trade. Bonus action, be scared. Celeste. You can see that that Arleigh has managed to open the trapdoor. You'll see. Trades have its cost. Run away! You can dash here 40. I'd say with enough speed you can get to about here with 60. Okay. Alright, that's everyone. Yeah, nah, that's it. Quick! Murdock. The door is open. The door is open here! Door. Let's just quietly move around this thing. Actually, Midnight already risked it, so you can just... Hello, Midnight. Bye, Midnight. Since Midnight already took it. Okay, nice. Disabled. This thing just looks at the Pteranodon, pulls back, taking an attack from it, which hits for 4 damage, as these things are just duking it out on their own. This the weeping the not the weeping copyright. The winged statue fires 4 shots at the pteranodon. Oh my god, the weeping copyright. That's a crit. That's a crit. That's a 20. That's a 10. And that's 3 hits, one of them being a crit. You know what? I'll just roll what the damage looks like here because that's way too many dice. Guess who decided to trigger the entire mansion? Hi. Let's see here. Let's see here. 1d6 plus. Oh my. Well, that's a. Yeah. Goodbye. This thing's just chasing down and sees Earl. That's it for its turn. Cacti are just dancing happily. Please. 10 gold pay up. Please stop. As let's see if Earl can stop them all once again. Oh. Well, as Earl commands his presence all over the manor, ting tung. It is time to go to bed. As Miss Lang, do not worry. I will. You have. Can we date Earl? Miss Lang, do not worry. You have shown your students a wonderful time and given an educational benefit. I will keep your secret for myself. You actually managed to pull off the lie. Disabled. Freddy. Hide. Just hide here. Tyrann. Well, these are dead. This one just tries to. Let's just hope he doesn't bring it up in 5 days. Let me just put into reference. This Pteranodon tried to strike at Earl. Its roll to hit was a 16, and the 16 did not hit Earl. Yep. Swords are disabled. Gyan. I'm so glad you sold the lie. Run. They are all disabled for this turn. You just jump down. Do you just jump down? Yes, roll me. Roll me athletics or acrobatics. Just to see if you fall on your face or manage to still continue to walk. Oh no. Well, first of all, as you fall, take two bludgeoning damage. As you move here and you fall on your face. Ow! You stand back up. Ooh, that kind of hurt. Okay, how much movement was that? That was 15, and standing up also costs 15. You end your turn here, unless you dash. You can't dash. Dash. Into the void you go. You are out. Bush disabled. Sinetis is outside. Arleigh. Dash, dash, dash. I'm gonna step on the gas. The front door is open. Deja vu. I've been in this place before, higher than the street, 'cause I know it's my time to go. And speed, flying out, you can fly to the door and just meet midnight. Disabled. Midnight. You go. Oh, hey. Bye. I assume. Run the fuck away. Go! Into the void you go. Outside. Go! Celeste. You can catch up with Arleigh if you dash over here. Yeah, let's do that. Miss Veralda for playing the lie so well. You can move out. Action, teleport Freddy. Let's get you here. Orbit. You're safe now, little bud. Disabled, 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 Earl. As Earl Max did this one twice more, actually missing both of them. I hope you all had a fun time exploring Dappling Manor. May your education be forthright. Starting to run out. Earl! Bye, Earl. Batman, I know you cannot hear me, but just know the Earl believes in you. Caesar! Disabled. Freddy's gone. Freddy's everywhere. And eventually, as the round passes, midnight passes, Celeste can head out. Batman thanks you, Earl. Yeah. Lorene gives you a thumbs up. Hope I helped. Oh, I think that's them right now. It is round 5. What the is that a fountain? Is the manor active? Oh yeah, and Arleigh can also go. And eventually, as the faculty, just in time. And what is happening? What's happening in there? As I hope you all had fun. Zoom. Zoom. Fucking shit. Fuck, motherfucker. Everything in the manor deactivates once more. We are never doing this again. As Lorene runs up to you, I think that fountain and whatever happened distracts them. I don't know what cover story you're all going to make for. Is that Miss Lang? I'm quintilling that quintilious fucker. Miss Lang, I swear we're not here for anything. Yo. Hugs. Thank you. Without Lorene, you actually probably would have gotten caught. As her. Well, I don't know how much I helped. Definitely gonna give you detention. 100%. Just the NPCs came in clutch by the power of friendship. Yeah, that's Miss Lang. You know what? I'm gonna take a break while chasing the cat. Not just as everyone can eventually keep running. Arleigh just checks out. Keep running as a distraction. Hello there. As as Dapplewing Manor comes to a silent close, it's yet another attempt, but not another failure. As for the first time in its history of being kept, Sassy Sally Jane has been recovered. Let's take a short little intermission. Congratulations. You all made it. That was actually kind of fun. Let me grab some stuff. Okay, gotta go now. IRL Yatsu? Because I can't, I am ending it. I am having something to end this. Yeah, alright. Then people can just tell Yatsu what happens next. As eventually, everyone makes their way back to the dorms. Okay. Everyone... We'll just do Theater of the Mind to make this pretty fast. Everyone heads back to the dorms. Tired. Celebrating. Whatever you all do. It doesn't... At this point, you're all still feeling the adrenaline rush. Nora walks out to hug you, Arleigh, seeing that you're safe. You, Celeste, you see Lorene, panting, tired, exhausted, the most she's ever ran in her life. Ow, 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 ow! To everyone, as eventually you all take a rest. Maybe eat, recover your wounds, as Nora takes care of all of you. But however, as everyone Arleigh's a bird, rests up for the rest of the night, and sometime into the morning, Gyan, you find a package addressed to your room. Time to eat that pie. You see, in a box, in a box with AFO, in a box with one of those paper tags that mention word travels fast. You all seem to have gotten home pretty quick. Well, maybe I prepared this knowing you all would do it. There was just something about you all I could feel was different. Take this. Anwu sends her regards. As you open it, there it is. The swirling blue crystal of mana you've always needed. As Nora hugs you tight, Arleigh, thanking everyone. Lorene takes you back, Celeste, to your room, just chatting about, just asking you all, what did you all do? Did you actually do it? Stuff like that, and we can headcanon on what conversation you all had as Yatsu has to go soon. I'm just waiting on Gyan. Over the night, even if you try to sleep, you can't. You have it. You finally have this. This might be the thing. I'm gonna feel so sore after that. Let me grab this thing. You grab You grab the item that you've kept in the box for a long time. You grab those 2 practicing materials you use for silk ball. You look at the package that was sent to you. This drift globe. If you can just store it. The excitement runs through your veins. You just physically cannot sleep. It's right at your palms. Do you put it? Do you put the last necessary battery you need? Yes. As you place it in, you find a slot behind your package. Eventually, as hammer and tool get smithed, you feel it. Everything you need, right here. You eventually, hours pass by. 1 hammer strike, another. You create. You wear them both on your fist. On your back, connected by cables through your forearms. A little sort of backpack with not the drift globe, but something that can absorb it. As with giant metal clacks, it finally walks. That was it. It raises its hand towards you. It's alive! Surrounding itself in what looks like a magical aura, the drift globe inside of it powering, connecting you by what looks like a magical glowing cable to the circle at your backpack, powering through the wires running down your forearm and into your gauntlets. You lift them up. You twist a couple knobs. Okay, thrusters work. You move your hands. The fingers move accordingly. All right then. Time to give this thing a little test run. As you walk out to try and test them onto the field, and everyone gets a bit of rest up as the sun shines. Congratulations, everyone levels up to level 3. And that is where I'll end Strixhaven, Session 6. I hope you had fun. Welcome to level 3, bitches.